O tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. O tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. Yeah, dumela. Yeah. Yeah, dumela. Dumela, dumela. O tla. Aye, aye. Halala bukoni buphirema halala. Halala Northwest halala. Dumela Northwest dumela. Aye aye. Dumela. Dumela dumela. Dumela, dumela, yo dumela, die dumela, yo, die dumela, 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 o tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. O tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. Aye, Northwest, aye. Ha o le kontle kopa o kena ka moare. A ke tsebo o batlang kontle ko. Kena ka moare, kena ka moare. Ha re ye ma Democrat. Aye, ma Democrats, aye. Aye, Northwest, aye. Aye, ya bokone bophirima, aye. Aye, re itumetse. Le itumetse ma Democrat. Le itumetse. Hurry. Ah, yeah. Mogolo kwane mo. Aye. Yo dumela. Aye. Oi, Northwest, oi. Oi, Northwest, oi. Aye, dear. Aye. Viva, dear, viva. Democrats, hasantsana lukontle. Kopa o kena ka moare. Monatu ka moare, I sing kontle. Monatu ka moare. So, le rata DA. On shape mo select. Aria, DA karat. Aria select. DA karat. I love the DA selector. The second one. Let's go. DA kairata majita. DA, oh lo. DA kairata majita. DA, wolololo, wolololo, wolololo. Ayaba, yaba, 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 ya. Ayaba, yaba, 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 ya. Ayaba, yaba, 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 ya. Ayaba, yaba, ya. Yaba, yaba, ya. Yaba, 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 ya. Ayaba, yaba, 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 ya. Ayaba, yaba, 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 ya. Yaba, yaba, ya. Yaba, yaba, ya. Bamaning abantu, bamaning abantu. Bastelumona. Bathi wena uzongishiya. Wena uzongilahla. Bamaning abantu, bamaning abantu. Bastelumona. Bathi wena uzongishiya. Wena uzongilahla. Dieke ratamajita. Dieke ratamajita. Die, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Dieke ratamajita. Dieke ratamajita. Die, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yeke ratamachita. Die ratamachita. Die, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Die ratamachita. Die ratamachita. Die, oh lo lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Ayaba yaba 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 ya. Yaba yaba ya. Yaba yaba ya. Viva DA, viva! Viva Northwest, viva! Arieng, Northwest Arieng! Bastelumona, bathi wena uzongishiya, wena uzongilahla. Arieng, DA Arieng! Okay, Democrats, Arieng, uvalo. Uvalo selector, uvalo. Let's go. Let's go. Now I want to see you dance. I want to see you dance. Aye, 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 aye. Aye, DA. Aye, DA. Ekulento siyenza yo. Ekulento siyenza yo. Ekulento siyenza yo.
Asina luvalo ekulento siye.
Ekulento siyenza yo.
Asina
Ekulento siyenza yo.
Asina
Ekulento siyenza yo. 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 Ekulento siyenza yo.
Asina
Ekulento siyenza yo.
Asina luvalo kulento siye.
Auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo, Auvalo dololo. Auvalo dololo. Auvalo dololo. Auvalo dololo. Lento sienza yo, 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 ufalo. Auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo. Valo dololo, auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo. Tio, tio, tio mama, tio, 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 tio mama, tio, kuta, tio, tio mama, tio, kuta, kuta, kuta baskau tunya, kuta, kuta, kuta baskau tunya. Tina, eculento sienza yo, eculento. Eculento sienza yo, así vas sienza yo, eculento sienza yo. Ala la tia ya la, ala la tia, au valo dololo. Auvalo dololo, auva dololo, auvalo dololo. Ay 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 tia ay ay ay. Hala la salala. Hala la buko birema halala. Ay ay no first ay ay. Thank you. Danko Democrats. Danko. 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 Ow. Ow. Valo dololo. Ow valo dololo. Alo valo kulen. Viva dia viva! Viva dia viva! Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start with our program. I know you are excited. Some of you come all the way from Mahikeng. Some of you come from Rustenburg. Some of you are slow, just like that. Nah. But it doesn't matter whether you are short left, whether you're from Rustenburg or from Mahikeng, you are welcome, Democrats. Okay, Democrats, arietseng so, arutwaneng Democrats, high discipline and high morale. Again, high discipline, high morale. High discipline, Democrats. So, yes, thank you. Danko Democrats. Danko Democrats. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to start, if I can have your attention, please. As we are about to start, it is very, very important. I am informed that this is a gun-free zone. So, if you have a weapon of mass destruction, please, security, there's security that will help you store your precious equipment and it will be very safe. You can trust the security. I checked them myself. So please, if you can do that. And then also, Democrats, in a very unlikely event that we have a problem with fire or anything, in an unlikely event that we have a problem in this building, please note that there are 3 exits on my left-hand side and your right-hand side, and at the back. Please, if that happens, don't run. You don't have to prove yourself or you are faster than the previous person. You can quickly move to those exits. I trust that we will not get there, but if we get there, there's 3 exits on my left-hand side, your right-hand side, and at the back, and then you can all gather at the grass area just behind here, me next to the tennis court. Le Democrat. Emampil. Le ka se tlhole ke ba bangwe. Le ready ma Democrat? Le ready bokone bophirima? Are you ready? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, allow me at... Okay, Thank you, meneer. Ik zal bietjie proberen hoor. Okay, at this very moment, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome on stage the person that you know very well. He is your current provincial chairperson. It is Freddie Sonakile. Ariye, Freddie, ariye. Ala, la Freddie, ala, la. Viva Freddie, viva. Aye, Freddie, aye.
I thank you very much, Democrats. Hoi, hoi, Democrats, hoi, hoi. It is so beautiful to be here today, standing here in front of you on this historic day. As your outgoing chairperson, I am really humbled. Colleagues, if you could stand here and see how beautiful you are, and the fact that we are all here. So I just want to take this opportunity as the provincial chair to welcome everyone. I see that in our midst we are having our federal chairperson, Dr. Ivan Meyer. I see other guests from other provinces. I see Solima Simanga is also with us. I see Jane Sitole is here. I see all other guests that are here with us. I'll keep on acknowledging others as and when they come in. So colleagues, we are starting with our program for the day. What we are going to do, we're first moving to the first part, which is going to be the national anthem, where I'm going to request all of you to stand up so that we can sing our national anthem. But it is a national anthem with style, because this time around, it's not led by Freddie Sonakile. It is led by Vekas B and Maausi, as I call them to stage to join me. As it is protocol, before we can sing the national anthem, we are going to take just 30 seconds where we're going to take a prayer, short prayer or meditation. It will depend on what you believe in, so that we can bow our heads, so that we start this glorious event in prayer, and then we ensure that God is here with us today. Just 30 seconds for meditation or short prayer. Thank you very much. You may start with the national anthem. Tava, you may come back.
Sing
Thank you, Democrats. If you may, please. If you may remain standing as keys. If you may remain standing. Yes. Democrats, it is all good that we are all here together. It is exciting for all of us to be here together. But at this very moment, we need to take a moment and remember those who were with us but are no longer with us here today. It is at this very moment that I want to extend my condolences and the DA's condolences to their families. And also, harering rona as DA, re gopoleng ntho e ne ba e lwanela ha ba ntse ba phela le rona. Ha re lwaneleng Northwest Province, e leng hore ya sebetsa as they would have loved to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, let us share a moment of memoriam for those who are no longer with us. Thank you very much. Thank you, Democrats. You may take your seats. Viva, DA, viva! Aye, yeah, DA, aye, aye. All right, Democrats, it is at this stage, I want to find out from you first. Are you ready to have a Congress? Are you ready to have a Congress? Now the question is, are you going to have a Congress? I can't take your word for it. There are two very special guests, special people that are going to tell us whether you can continue with your Congress or not. So without wasting any time, Mayor Desiree van der Walt and Dr. Mimi Gondwe, go paletle mo staging and tell us, can this Congress continue? Thank you. Ala Lambokodo, ala la. Viva Desiree, viva! Viva Mimi, viva!
Goeiemorgen, good morning to the Northwest. If Solly Msimanga from Gauteng wasn't present, I said I'm happy to be in my second home. But you know, I'm on dangerous grounds now. It is an honor to preside with Dr. Mimi Gondwe today in the Northwest. And we are happy and proud of you that you constituted and you had 159 of 184 delegates registered. So well done, Northwest. Before I hand over to Dr. Mimi, she's going to explain the voting process. I think it's appropriate to say it's her birthday today, so she's got a job.
Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Thank you so much. I didn't expect that, Des. And halala, DA, halala. Halala, Northwest, halala. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm going to explain how the voting will work today. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sorry about that. I'm going to explain how the voting is going to work today. Voting takes place using open vote. I think you all know that. Once I indicate that the voting is open, you will all proceed to the registration area, the area where you were registered for this particular Congress, to get your voting code as well as the link for voting. You are at liberty to use your devices, obviously accessing the voting using the link that will be sent to you through your device. And you also must feel free to come through to the voting area, which is right behind me here, to vote if you are not comfortable using your device or if you need us to guide you through the voting. So you will receive a slip with an 8-letter code, no numbers, just letters. So if you see a number, let us know. Trust me, that 0 is an O. Okay? So all letters, no numbers in the code. And as I indicated, you'll proceed to the registration area in order to get your voting code and the link. And then if you need to use one of our laptops, we've got a number of laptops in the voting area. If you need help, Desiree and I will be there. Desiree is conversant in Afrikaans. I can also help you, Kibua Setswana, if you need me to explain the voting in Setswana. So on the screen behind me, can you just put back that other slide? When you get to your, on your device or on the laptop, let's just say you're using the laptop, that is where you'll enter the voting code. No numbers, all capital letters. Once you've entered the code, you then click on the go button. Next slide, please. We have different types of ballots. And I think, next slide, please. This is an example of a ballot where there are two candidates. If you like coffee, you will click coffee first and then tea second. Only one can be at the top, so you can't say I like both tea and coffee and expect that tea and coffee will come out on top. Right? Okay. Yes. Okay, and then where you have more than two candidates for the position, you will see the names of the candidates, which you must rank in order of preference. Use the button to add the choices to the ballot, and then drag to arrange them in the order of your preference, with the most preferred at the top and your least preferred at the bottom. Right? So there's another example of how you would rank your candidates. So your preferred candidate you add, and then you add your second. If you want to remove anybody, you go to remove. The candidates will appear in order of your preference, and you must rank all candidates in order of preference. After completing all your ballots, you'll find the vote button at the bottom of the page. You click on that button. You check if you've ranked your candidates correctly, and if you're happy with the ranking, you press confirm. Questions? Clarity? So Desiree just corrected me, and apologies for that. Where there are two names, you only click on one. Where there are two names, you only click on one. Democrats, as I indicated earlier, once I declare the voting open, you will then proceed to the registration area to get your voting code, as well as the link. You'll get a piece of paper. Then you must come back here, form a line for those that want to use the laptops we've made available. If you're comfortable with voting on your device, please do so, but we'll be available in this area to assist. Desiree is conversant in Afrikaans, Kibua Setswana, so if you need help, please, we're here for you, and there are also officials to assist. Thank you very much.
Ala, la dia, ala, la. Yeah, Northwest.
Thank you very much. The voting will open at 9:30 on the dot and close at 10:30 on the dot. So you have an hour within which to vote.
Ala, la Democrats, ala, la. Malibongwe.
Thank you very much, Democrats.
Hey, Northwest.
And all the best with your voting. Thank you.
Northwest, ala no coffee kaje kuna. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to welcome a very special talent on stage. This is somebody who comes from the best run city and the province in the country. Yes, he comes the city and the province. You follow. Yeah. He comes from the best run city and province in the country to the one that needs most help. So, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting any time, let's give it up for Vikas Botma. Viva, Vikas, viva! Aye, Vikas, aye. Aye, Vikas, aye. Away, Vikas, away. Sing away, away.
All of these lines across my face, tell you the story of who I am. It's so many stories of where I've been, and how I got to where I am. But these stories don't mean anything when you got no one to tell them to. It's true. Yeah, I was made for you. I climbed across the mountaintop, swam all across the ocean blue. I crossed all the lines and I broke all the rules, but baby, I broke them all for you. Because even when I was flat broke, you made me feel like $1,000,000 you do. Yeah, I was made for you. You see the smile that's on my mouth. It's hiding the words that don't come out. And all of my friends, they think that I'm blessed, but they don't know my head's a mess. No, they don't know who I really am, and they don't know what I've been through like you do. Yeah, I was made for you. And all of these lines across my face, they tell you the story of who I am. And so many stories of where I've been, and how I got to where I am. But these stories don't mean anything when you got no one to tell them to. It's true. Yeah, I was made for you. Oh yeah, it's true. I was made for you.
Yebo! Yebo, Vikas, yebo! Wabina ntatona bafethu. Hi. Kopa le nthuseng ka ntho tsena. The back, yeah. Kopa le nthuseng ka mic ka mo ka speed. Now, the next talent is local. Not local as in Tlokwe or Potchefstroom. It's local as in Bukoni Bupirima. These ladies come all the way from Maikeng. Yeah, they've been walking overnight. So they finally arrived. They are here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Maausi. Ari. Okay. Oh, was alle busy. Okay, Ari Maausi. Viva dia viva! Yeah, Ari, out la music. Remetse Maausi. Yeah. Basa it. You can understand. I can never. They were working overnight. I guess. So yeah. Still getting ready. Bishop. Yeah. No. They are here. They are just. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming. Don't worry. My house is ready. Yeah, it's giving. I don't know what it's giving, but it's giving something. So let's go. Arieng, maausi, Arieng.
Nobody monitor. Kare palama, palama ubare uri. Kare bawan sendiri. Uri bidirile I do. Kare bawan sendiri. Uri bidirile I do. Kare palama, palama ubare uri. Kare palama, palama ubare uri. Cuckoo.
Okay, Democrats, I can confirm that the voting is open. Please go ahead and vote. And please don't, hey, Emampele, let's kalebala. ID, if you don't have your ID, you can't vote. Okay? How's the idea how no vote? So I need all the votes as the best MC, please. Please go ahead. Thank you, selector. Any music? Any music?
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my love life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger. You're stronger. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do.
Casting on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm
storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me.
got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right, it feels under pressure, you start to fold like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I lay in bed with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me use my mind right. Use my mind right. Use my mind right.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. O tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. Yeah, dumela. Iyo. Dia, dumela. Dumela, dumela. O tla e sheba o e shebe. O tla e shebela mahala. O tla bolawa pele. Dumela. Yeah, dumela. Iyo. Simanga dumela. 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 O tla mo sheba o mo shebe. O tla mo shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. Ma mo sheba o mo shebe. O tla mo shebela mahala. O tla bolawa ke pelo. Dumela, dumela. Dumela, dumela. I am a Democrat. I am a Democrat. Ariane, Ariane, Ariane. Rien qu'un agent. Comment, comment, as a belief. Hello, cameraman. Ujan cameraman. I'm just snapping more. I'm gonna keep posting. Keshabu cameraman. Yo, dumela. Dumela. Hi, before Salapin. Is everybody here? Is everybody here? No, not everybody's here. That's Pendeland. We are short of a few people. We are short of a few people. Hey, let's go. 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 Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, Northwest, aye, aye. Batho botse DA, batho botse DA, mafethu. Batho botse DA. Ariye mafethu, ema pele. I can feel that the coffee is kicking in. So I'm gonna do something now. We're gonna do something. We're gonna get started. And by the way, I forgot something. Yeah, a lot of people, they just say that guy in the blue outfit. My name is Taba Maifala Maseve, and I'm your master of ceremonies. About time you knew my name. Yeah, only now. I had to introduce other people first. I was hoping Freddie introduces me, but he didn't. But yeah. Hallo, gaan dit oom? Goed. Ja, gaan goed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting any time, we are going to hear from our provincial chairperson. Our provincial chairperson is going to speak to us for a little bit, and he's going to tell us a nice story. Whether it's a nice story or not, we will see. But Freddie Sonakile! Viva
No, Democrats, I think the mood is getting a bit low, and I don't want that. Oi, oi, Democrats, oi, oi! Oi, oi, Democrats, oi, oi! Raitaya 2026, Raitaya! Yes, I love that. Democrats, as you know, that I'm the outgoing chairperson. I'm now at the moment where I'm doing my speech about the term that was. Fellow Democrats, we gather here today for our 2026 Provincial Congress, a moment of reflection, celebration, and strategic planning. Time truly flies. It feels like just yesterday when we were gathered in Potchefstroom, where Congress in 2023 elected a leadership team entrusted with steering the DA through the historic 2024 elections. And what a journey it has been. Our collective work has delivered results. Nationally, the DA is now part of the government of national unity. A testament. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. A testament to our credibility and commitment to serve all South Africans. In the Northwest Province, the ANC still holds the majority in the legislature, but let us be clear, the ANC's majority is by but 7% a margin. Democrats, that means that we all have to raise our sleeves in 2026 and onwards to 2029. We need to take our message of hope, service delivery, and accountable governance to every corner of the Northwest. There is no better time to break the ANC's majority than now. By winning wards from the ANC like we did in Makwasi Hills Ward 5 during a by-election in December 2024. That deserves a round of applause. The ANC knows we are coming and the ANC is scared. During the 2024 provincial elections, the DA in the Northwest received 13.24% of the vote, a solid foundation on which to grow. For 2026, our target must at least be 20% provincially. Not just a number on paper, but a strategic threshold. Achieving 20% will position the DA as a kingmaker in multiple municipalities, opening the door for stronger, service-orientated and ethical governance that will end the ANC's stranglehold over local government. I know that after this year's municipal elections, the DA will be in municipal government in Northwest for the first time in democratic South African history. Colleagues, we have learned valuable lessons from the GNU, and this will come in handy for future coalitions, even at local level. We've seen how to navigate and stop what John describes as doomsday coalition. Doomsday coalition is when we don't claim our spot and we allow the EFF or MK to come into government, and we must never allow that. In this province, hung municipalities, there are 4 hung municipalities in the Northwest. I'll give an example with 3 of what happens when a doomsday coalition is allowed. If you go to Lekwatemane, the ANC does not have a majority there, but they are holding on to government because they are using the smaller parties. In Rustenburg, the ANC has no majority there. That big municipality, ANC, has no majority, but the EFF and others are assisting it to continue milking the public funds. In JB Max, PA is there. So it is up to us to take lessons from the GNU and ensure that we do not allow a doomsday coalitions to continue in the Northwest. We have seen the results of them pairing with EFF and PA in this very same province. Poor service delivery, chaotic governance, and communities being left behind. That must not happen under our watch. This is the contrast we must continue to highlight, that the DA delivers, others only talk. To the outgoing leader and leadership team, you delivered on your mandate. Under your stewardship, we have grown stronger, smarter, and more strategic. You showed us that we don't just work hard, but we must work smart. This is the leadership standard we celebrate today as we stand here. Our journey back to strength began with rebuilding. The 2022 membership audit painted a dull picture. Only 34 wards qualified to form standalone branches, but we refused to be discouraged. We chose unity, resilience, and renewal. Today, our latest audit shows that there's 77 active standalone branches across the province. And interestingly, And these branches, Matlosana is leading with 17 branches. Followed by Moretele Moses Kotani with 12. And then Mafikeng with 10. And you will know why I say Mafikeng with 10. Because Mafikeng, guys, you know. So this growth reflects dedication, discipline, and belief in our mission. Our current membership stands at 4,136 members, a significant improvement from our 2022 base that Leon and the team started with. These are just not names on the database. These are men and women who believe in accountability, clean governance, and opportunity for all. Our canvassing coverage has also grown strongly. Matlosana currently, of its target, it is on 66.4, leading the pack. Lekwatemane is number 2. Lekwatemane Makwasi Hills is number 2 on canvassing in the province. Mahikeng and Moretele Moses Kotane are tied on 44.3, it is position 3. Mafikeng is coming, guys. On every top 3 they are there. These figures represent thousands of conversations, thousands of doors knocked, and thousands of lives touched. They show that the DA is present, not only during elections, but every day. Our ward councillors will agree. 2026 demands more from us. It demands more visibility, more service, and more engagement. We cannot wait for voters to find us. We must go to them. Rona fela re tlhoka go kena mo metseng le metsaneng and not be afraid to go anywhere. There must never be a no-go area for the DA in the Northwest. We must be seen, we must be heard, we must be trusted. As I close, fellow Democrats, let 2026 be the year we rise above the limitations. Let it be the year we break the ceilings that we've put up for ourselves. Let it be the year that we prove that the DA is ready to govern the Northwest. We are not here by accident. We are here because South Africans are looking for hope, honesty, and leadership. And that leadership is us. I'm going to make a pledge that all of you, as you live here, you must abide to. Before we conclude, I invite every delegate in this hall to join me in this pledge. A pledge to our party, a pledge to our province, and a pledge to our people. We pledge today to serve with integrity, to campaign with courage, to lead with humility, to work tirelessly in every ward, every branch, and every community. We pledge to place the needs of our people above personal ambition, to defend democracy, to fight corruption, to protect public resources, and to deliver clean, capable governance. We pledge to grow the DA. We pledge to grow the DA to 20% and beyond, to build strong branches, to support our councillors, to strengthen our activists, and to never abandon the communities that trust us. Together we pledge that, one, we will not be silent, we will not be complacent, and we will not be defeated. We will organize, we will mobilize, we will win. For the people of the Northwest, for the future of our province, and for the Democratic Alliance. So help us God. So help us God. So help our people. So help us our shared vision. I thank you.
Viva! DA Viva! Aye! Yeah, DA! Aye! Oi, oi! Northwest, oi, oi!
Thank you very much, Democrats. You know, being the chairperson is not a nice thing, especially when you are also contesting because you keep on switching roles. Now I have to do another thing. I'm done with my chairperson's speech. I'm coming in, so we'll pretend as if I've just changed now. And now I'm back with something else because I'm here to do another thing. The person that I'm going to be calling on stage now is our federal chairperson, Dr. Ivan Meyer. Dr. Ivan Meyer is not only the federal chairperson, he was previously a provincial leader in the Western Cape. Afterwards, he became the first federal chairperson. He has also been the provincial minister of agriculture, economic development, and tourism. He served previously as MEC of finance, social development, culture and sport, and agriculture. He has served in almost every position in the Western Cape. You know, when you come across a person like Dr. Meyer, Whether the issue is social development, here's an answer. Whether they are not building Mabana, which is an arts and culture building in Northwest, you call him and say, how are you doing it in Northwest? Whether it's a matter of local governance, he's there. So it shows that he's been around. That is the type of leaders we have in the Democratic Alliance. That is the cop that makes other parties shake every time. His field of specialization is public administration and public governance and public finance and international relations. He is a servant leader, and he comes from the province, the only province that, it's not me who's saying that, statistics, Auditor General, that's saying that municipalities are getting clean audits, roads are passable, there's running water. Kore Western Cape is a country on its own. Kore, when people benchmark, they must go to the Western Cape. So he is coming there. But he told me that as he was driving here, he was shocked to see potholes as big as dams. Because the last time he saw the big things like that, it was dams in the Western Cape. Here it's potholes. It is our reality. But it is up to me and you to ensure that we change that situation. Let us stand up in calling Dr. Ivan Meyer.
Viva Dr. Ivan Meyer, viva!
Vuti, ay, rosa Dr. Ivan, yeah!
Oi, oi, aus Mimi, oi, oi.
Hoi, hoi. I'm sorry to steal your moment, Ivan, but I just wanted to announce that the voting is officially closed. After lunch, we'll do the vote counting, and we invite candidates as well as their party agents to come through. So it can either just be candidates or party agents, so it can't be both of them. See you after lunch. Thank you.
Viva Ivan Meyer, viva! Oi, oi, Ivan Meyer, oi, oi!
1, 2.
Away, Ivan Meyer, away!
Can we bring back Brenda Fassie, please? Brenda Fassie is in the house.
Let's open the... Where mom go pose? Vulindlela.
Thank you.
Viva! Ivan Meyer, viva! Vulindlela! Maak op die pad!
Die pad wordt opgemaakt hier in Noordwest in Potchefstroom in Tlokwe. Firstly, first order of business, I want to express my deep thanks and appreciation to our two presiding officers, because in the Democratic Alliance, there will be
order. I like to travel to Germany, and in German they have a thing they say, Ordnung moet zijn. Beteken, daar zal orde wees. Presiding officers, thank you because you bring order. And there's no chairs that will fly at this conference. Because there's order. I want to salute you for the theme of your conference. Your theme is a strong DA ready to govern Northwest. I like this theme because we were here in 2007. And the DA asked me, we were in opposition like you in the legislature. And they asked me, let's get into government. And the DA leadership at the time worked on a program. I was the architect of part of the program. That program called Pride. P, preparing Joni to govern. Freddy R, ready to govern. Erna, I, implement. D, deliver. And E, Marita, excellence. So that's what we need. So when you say, get ready to govern, you have first to prepare to govern. Then you will be ready to govern, then you implement, then you deliver, but excellence, not mediocrity. I mean, it pains me. One councillor came up to me and says, I'm a PR councillor, but my main job is to look at sewage. It pains me when I hear somebody say, my job is simply one thing, to get water. And so, if we want to be ready to govern, let us prepare to govern. And so today I am proud that we have 3 leaders in this room that are my friends. But not because of friendship, but because of substance. I want them to stand. Leon, please join me on the stage. Because this is a leader who leads. I want the neighboring province, Solim Simanga, to come because he's a leader. He leads with excellence. He leads with courage. And now I want to call my sister, Jane Sitole, to the stage. I often hear the media says, where are the leaders? It's because they look for a big, strong man. We are not those type. We are the type of servant leadership. And therefore I present to you a servant leader, Leon Basson. I present a servant leader, Solim Simanga. I was with him in the townships. We were thrown with stones. The windows were broken. Soli said, this will not stop us from campaigning in Gauteng. That is courageous leadership. I campaigned with Bosman, with Annery Weber, and with C. Jane. I walked the streets of Bombela. I saw how she mobilized people. She don't go to a wall. She started the taxi rank and she say, let's go. That's servant leadership. That's not only servant leadership. They recently evaluated all the ministers and the deputy ministers. Now, if the ANC is your minister and the DA is your deputy minister, it's not an easy time. Because in the ANC, their philosophy is greet, meet, and eat, and repeat. But here you have a leader. Her philosophy is, let us work tirelessly, and when we are tired, we are not done with the work of the people. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you servant leaders at this conference. So the media wants to know, where are the leaders? Kry regte brille. These are leaders that can effect change. You may take your seat.
La la leadership, la la.
I really want to thank Leon Basson's wife, because as a leader, you are lonely. As a wife, you must deal with many things. I want to thank you on behalf of the Democratic Alliance for the many sacrifices over many years, because I know Leon was also for many years, more than 18 years, a councillor. He's doing outstanding work also where he is right now. I want to thank Liana, an outstanding Chief Operating Officer. She is simply the best. There's a song, Simply the Best. That's Liana. She makes sure that all the operations are running smooth in the DA. Let me get into the business of this conference. I was here when Chris Hatton stood down as the provincial leader. I was here when Joe McClure was elected the leader. I was here when Leon Basson, and I'm now here when he's standing down. Joe McClure also stood down. I also stood down in the Western Cape as the provincial leader in 2015. Standing down is not a sign of defeat. Standing down is a sign of political maturity. Joe McClure is an outstanding chairperson of the Portfolio Committee on Sport, because through his work, Northwest is standing up in the geopolitics of South Africa. It's no more about Northwest. Chris Hatton, he is an outstanding public representative in the Portfolio Committee on Defense. We have a Minister of Defense that doesn't have a clue what he is doing. But Chris Hatton from Northwest put the Defense Portfolio Committee on par, on focus, on accountability, on strategic thinking. He asks the right questions because he cares. I know many years ago people said, but Chris Hatton is te oud. Hy kan nie parlement toe kom nie. Chris Hatton is not old. He's standing up for Northwest. Because Northwest matters now in the national politics. Your outgoing leader, Leon Basson, is an outstanding chairperson of the Portfolio Committee on Water and Sanitation, and I, as the Minister of Agriculture, I have first-hand experience of his excellent work that he's doing in that portfolio. He's not standing down today as provincial leader. He's stepping up to serve South Africa better in the Portfolio Committee of Water and Sanitation. But in this audience, from Northwest, because after electricity, it's the water crisis. And we have a Deputy Minister of Water and Sanitation, and he is doing an excellent job. Mr. Sello, thank you for your work. Sello is traveling around the country. He was in my province, networked, built relationships, and connected with the Water Users Association. My province is the biggest commercial agriculture, 20%. We demand and require water and water licenses. And I want to thank him for the work. Why do I do this? To show and demonstrate that your vision, a strong DA, is ready to govern in Northwest, because the platform is in the Portfolio Committee and in the NCOP in the National Parliament. Ek is nie skaam vir DA raadslede en DA lede van die parlement nie. En een van julle MP's het suksesvol haar Leadership Development program voltooi. Sy is tans 'n lid van die provinsiale wetgewer. Sy was 'n raadslid in Vryburg. Ek was haar mentor en ek skaam my nie vir leierskap hier in Vryburg nie. She is standing up because of the quality of leadership that we see now in Northwest. In Noordwes moet ons nog 'n groter verskil maak. Noordwes is 'n gebied, landbougebied. And do you know that this year, the United Nations, the Food and Agricultural Organization has declared the year 2026 as the year for women in agriculture. And I have met the president of the German Association of Women in Agriculture last month. I have also met 2 weeks ago the president of the Vrouwenlandbouvereniging in South Africa. And I'm now busy connecting the two, because Germany matters and South Africa matters when it comes to agriculture. By the way, 60%, even more, 66% of all South Africa's agriculture was exported on the African continent. I was told last night, when Liana and I were sitting here, I was informed that you have 12 constituencies, 110 public reps. But I'm not here. I didn't travel all the way from Cape Town net om heuning om julle bek te smeer nie. I came from Cape Town to tell you, if you want to be strong and you want to be ready to govern Northwest, you have to double your public representatives from 110 to 220. That's your marching orders. That's your responsibility. That's your task. I am told that your newest councillor is James Sibola. He was elected on the 31st of October this year, last year, in Trying municipality of Ottersdal. Is he in the house? Where is he? He must come forward. Because if he was not there, he's going to be fired. Sir, in the DA, we don't walk like that. Daar say. Mr. James, thank you for joining our army, because we are ready to govern. And so in this province and in the DA, when you ask the ANC what they're doing in the council, their response is, I'm sitting on the committee. I'm sitting on the council. Honorable Sir, in the Democratic Alliance, we don't sit on a committee, want jy gaat vet raak. En jy gaat van die stoel afval. So, Mr. James, let me demonstrate to you what we do in the DA when you are a councillor. So you don't tell people, I'm sitting on the committee. Let me demonstrate to you what you do when you are a councillor in the DA. You sit not on the committee, you serve. I want you to serve right now.
Yeah.
This is the leadership. You serve on the committee. When I became a member of parliament, I asked some of my friends, wat doen jy op die komitee? Toe sê die ou, ek sit op die komitee. Toe sê ek, broer, daai tyd is verby. Ons gaan nou dien op die komitee, because this committee that you elected, the new PEC, they're not going to sit on the committee. They're going to serve like Leon Basson. They're going to serve like the current outgoing PEC. They're going to serve like Sis, James Chitole, and Solim Simanga. Can we give a round of applause to James? So Mr. James, you introduce servant leadership, but in the DA, there's always a paradox. And the paradox is we are fighting the ANC, and the ANC and the DA must be significantly different. What is the difference between the ANC and the DA? Number one, the ANC still governs according to the Freedom Charter. That is a document of the 1960s. It is outdated. The DA govern according to the principles of the Constitution. We put the Constitution first. I hear national ministers in the ANC still talk. Yuri Moorman, where are you? They still talk about the National Democratic Revolution. Klomp stront. Sê wonder ons raadslede moet nou daai goed optel nie, want dis hulle wat dit veroorsaak. In the DA, we believe in the principles of the National Development Plan, namely building a capable state, active citizenship and leadership. In the ANC, they believe in big men. Daar moet altyd 'n groot man wees. We believe in strong institutions, not in strong men. The ANC still believe in centralization. Hulle wil al die mag beheer. In the DA, we believe in decentralization, devolution. We believe in the concept of subsidiarity, which means laat die saak op die grond die beste uitgevoer word. They believe in 'n magstaat. Ons glo in 'n regstaat. We believe in the rule of law. ANC believe in the rule of law, yes. There's a difference. The ANC believe in cadre deployment. We believe in fit for purpose. The ANC always exclude people. We believe in social inclusion. The ANC practice on a daily basis corruption. Kyk hoe gaan dit daar by die Matlanga Commissie. Ek meen, dis rof. Daai woord is die regte woord. Rof en onbeskof. If this was a modern democracy, Mr. Stale, if this was a modern democracy, in the spirit of the Constitution, if you see what happened on television, the government and the president will address the nation. Not like, hello, my fellow South Africans, I've got nothing to say. Not that nonsense. He will have to say, given what emerged in the Matlanga Commission and in the ad hoc committee regarding the South African police, it is clear, the evidence is clear, that we have failed in the number one responsibility of a state, and that is to keep the citizens safe. I, as the Commander-in-Chief in South Africa, I hereby tender my resignation as President of the Republic of South Africa because the police is falling under me, under my cabinet. I resign because I have failed. That's when you believe in the Constitution. They practice corruption, we practice ethical leadership. I like to listen to economists. And one economist that I like to listen to is Moletsi Mbeki. He has drawn a distinction between a consumption economy and a production economy. The ANC is a consumption economy and not a production economy. They consume everything. Look at this province. Rare earth minerals right here in front of us in great demand. But the ANC is a consumption economy, not a production economy. That's why the citizens don't benefit from the production of rare earth minerals. Want hulle glo aan greed, meet, and eat, and then repeat. So for us in the Democratic Alliance, we believe in a production economy. That is why my key task in the Western Cape government is to create a 1 trillion rand economy, to create 600,000 new jobs, to triple my exports and triple my tourism numbers. Because if I grow 5% of exports of agricultural products, I immediately create 22,900 new jobs. Economists gave us those figures and verified by independent economists. So we believe grow the economy so that more people are productive in the economy, not the philosophy of the ANC. The ANC is a racial nationalist party. We believe in diversity. As I stand here, I see the diversity. The ANC, this is an important election. They are collapsing municipalities. Sommige municipaliteite herken ek nie. My paas van die Noord-Kaap, daar van Noupoort. As ek daar kom, wonder ek, maar waar is ek? Het ek dalk verdwaal? Maar soos die ANC die plek opgeneek het, herken ek nie meer my dorp nie. And while they destroy the towns, we have a mission to rescue our towns and cities, and also here in Northwest. And for some of you may think it's not possible. Well, all of you know the story from the Bible. From 1 Samuel chapter 17, the story of David and Goliath. Die Filistyne en die Israeliete, hulle was besig om te beklei en oorlog te maak. En dit het gelyk na 'n onmoontlike situasie. Toe kom 'n jong man van sy broers was daar en hy het gesien, maar hulle, toe hy daar kom, hy het vir hulle kos geneem. He brought them food, and when he got there, he saw, but die manne is dan nie gereed nie. Hulle lyk so bangerig. En hy sê vir homself, ek is nie 'n bang gat nie, ek gaan hierdie Goliath tackle. But there's something more important. He had 5 stones. The contrast is clear. David het gegaan en het daar gegaan en het gesê, ek soek nie bekleding nie. I don't need protective clothing. And there is Goliath, a tall man. I think the Bible said he was 9 feet high. And here's the boy. And this was almost impossible for him to beat this man. And he was looking and people were shivering and there was fear. And he had 5 stones. En hy die slinger glad loop. En hy die slinger glad loop. En die slinger tref vir Goliath in die middel van sy kop. En hy slaat neer en die mense hardloop weg. In Noordwes is the DA, the David, and the ANC is the Goliath. Why do you think the word David, what are the 2 first letters of the word David? That's clear. And so, Mr. Goliath, in the ANC, you can be bold, you can be courageous, your time will come. The contrast is clear. If you, die poppe gaan dans, ek hou daarvan, vote DA and rescue your town. I want to thank Leon for your leaving a legacy, and I am proud of your role as a provincial leader, as a former councillor, as a constituency head and now the chair of the water and sanitation. I told you that David had 5 stones when he tackled Goliath. What are the 5 stones of the Democratic Alliance? Number 1, we have 5 principles in the DA. Constitutionalism and the rule of law. Number 2, a social market economy. Number 3, protection of private property rights. Number 4, non-racialism. And so, freedom of speech. Those are the 5 principles. Those are the 5 stones that David had when he attacked Goliath. That's the 5 stones. We in Northwest will tackle the ANC with constitutionalism, the rule of law, social market economy, private property rights, freedom of speech, and non-racialism. So what is the symbolism as I conclude? The symbolism in Northwest is the following. Goliath was an overwhelming evil. Die ANC in Noordwes is 'n overwhelming evil. Want as soets in die strate afloop, as die mense nie water het nie, maar jy het 8 Januarie sny jy 'n groot koek en jy celebrate. Marie Antoinette se verhaal speel by ons af. Die mense krepeer van die ellende, hulle vra brood, sy sê gee die mense koek. En ons weet wat het met haar gebeur in Frankryk. So wat is die simboliek van David? Wat is die simboliek van die DA in hierdie Bybelse verhaal? David represents righteousness. The Democratic Alliance represents righteousness. But here is the thing for this election in Northwest. The DA, the symbolism is to move towards unconventional courage. Not sitting in the council, nie daar mooi sit, lekker koekies en tee drink nie. Unconventional courage. You know what? I saw it earlier here on the screens, where you're fixing things in the various areas. That is unconventional courage. A railway station that is messed up, nobody cares, fix it yourself. Unconventional courage. If we want to govern and be ready for Northwest, we need 2 things. Righteousness, in other words, doing the right thing for the right reasons at the right time for the right context. And you must do unconventional courage. So my message in conclusion is this. The Democratic Alliance in Northwest must have unconventional courage. In other words, not doing more of the same, but different, fast, efficient. Daar is een ou, hy het by 'n vergadering gepraat, maar hulle wil hom nie kans gegee om te praat nie. Gert, toe sit hy daar agter. Toe sê hy vir die ouens, maar hulle wil die vergadering toemaak, maar hy voel hy moet praat. Toe sê hy vir hulle, ek stel dit vandag hier kategories, fundamenteel, onomwonde, die DA moet Noordwes wen. That is the spirit of what needs to be done. Unconventional courage. In other words, the boy, David, did an unconventional thing. Hy het gesê, ek wil nie 'n skild hê om my te beskerm nie. And that's what we need here in this town. I want to thank the leadership, the outgoing leadership, for an outstanding work. I thank the organizers of this conference. I thank the provincial director, all the staff, because this looks fantastic. This shows growth. The first time I came here to Northwest, the vergadering was so klein. Ek het gewonder wat gedaan. I no longer wonder, because I see unconventional courage has entered. And I want to thank my friend Leon for the work, all our councillors. Thank you for what you're doing. I know in the last 4 weeks it was tough. It was not easy, but it will even get tougher. But we will have the courage, unconventional courage, to win. Let us stand on the music of Brenda Fassie as I leave.
You know what? After listening to Dr. Ivan Meyer, I'm always inspired. But today I'm also inspired to do something new. I'm going to change these shoes and I'm going to get myself some fellies. Yeah. Yeah, so he looked good in his fellies. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you are very inspired. You are looking forward to continuing. But however, we are going to give you a very quick body break, I believe. We're going to give you a quick body break. Yeah, 10 minutes. No, let's give you 20 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 past 11. Please come back 11:30. Yeah, if you don't come back, we are leaving you behind. Up. Sure, Duncan.
Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Cracky. Cracky.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
The fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with
find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Utla isheba uishebe, utla ishebe la mala, utla bulawa kipilu, dumela, dumela, utla isheba uishebe, utla ishebe la mala, utla bulawa kipilu. Dumela, dumela, die dumela, iyo, die dumela, 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 utla isheba uishebe. Ota ishebe la mahala, ota bulawa kipilu, dumela, dumela. Come on, Democrats, let's enter the plenary. Let's enter the plenary. Griselda is here. Everybody should be here as well. Hurrying, hurrying. Dia Idumela, iyo. Dia Idumela, Dumela, Dumela. Ota isheba uishebe, ota ishebe la mala, ota wala lu. Dumela, Dumela, Ota Isheba Uishebe, Ota Ishebe la Mala, Ota Wulawa Kipilu, Dumela, Dumela, Ota Dumela, Dumela. Dumela, Dumela, iyo Dumela, 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 Dumela. Danky, danky, dango! We are all coming in. Hey! 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 Utlong fella! Badu Medisa! Give out! Linus room again. Dito Wamos. Then the Linus room Africa. The party is getting started. Aye, aye, aye! Thank you. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Aye, aye. Hekulento sienza yo, 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 alufalo kulento. Akulento sienza yo, akulento sienza yo, akulento sienza yo. Akulento sienza yo, akulento sienza yo, akulento sienza yo. Palo dololo, au 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 palo dololo. Akulento sienza yo, 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 akulento sienza yo. Au palo dololo, au palo dololo, au palo dololo. Auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo. Arian delegates. Tio, 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 mama, tio, 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 mama, tio. Kuta, 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 maskau tunya. Kuta, 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 maskau tunya. Tosienza yo, asima sabitina. Ekule tosienza yo. Kuleto sienza yo. Auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo, auvalo dololo. Tango Democrats! Tango Democrats! Tango! Emampile! Lo, dololo, auvalo, dololo. Magita, die, wololo, ayaba, yaba, 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 ayaba, yaba, 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 ayaba, yaba, 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 ayaba, yaba, 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 Baba Ninga Bantu, Basdelu Mona, Vati Wenozong Shia, Wenozong Lasha, Baba Ninga Bantu, Basdelu Mona, Vati Wenozong Shia, Wenozong Lasha. Let's go. Wololo. Hey, Kimang White and Lin Fat. Among. It's on stage. Abaya. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Democrats. You know what? I think you are reserving your energy for a moment like this. Because on stage, we are welcoming a very special person. This person became a councillor only at the age of 22. He was a young man. Yes, he's the leadership of the people. This man continued to be the chief whip in the National Assembly for the DA. He was number one. Yeah. And recently, he did something that the ANC failed to do for 20 years. He is our Minister of Agriculture. He is the one and only, the one that we love. He is our federal leader. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for John Makopki Externation. Come on. Hey! Let's go. Let's go. What's that, John? How do we? Where's that, John? What can I, John? What can I, John? What can I, John? Can I, John, and can I? Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Enter John Sienesen. Hey. Let's go. Come, John. Let's go. Muerta Billy. Muerta Billy. John. 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 How are you, John?
Viva DA, viva!
John Malcolm, the ex-nation. Let's enter into the next level. Let's enter.
Enter! Viva DA, viva! Pambili DA, Pambili! Friends, Democrats, colleagues, guests, what a huge privilege to be here with you today at the Northwest Provincial Congress. And what a privilege to be with my blue family here in the Northwest Province. I'm so excited to see the energy and the growth that we have going on in our party. And I'm really excited about what's lying ahead, not only for our party here in the Northwest, but for the party around the rest of South Africa. I can say this to you without a moment's hesitation, that South Africa only succeeds because the DA succeeds. And South Africa will only win when the DA wins. I'm so proud of our internal democracy. I'm so proud that we have internal elections to elect our leaders. There are other organizations in the political spectrum who anoint their leaders for life. Leaders appoint themselves as leaders for life. And that if you don't like what the leader says, you're out the next day. But that's not how we work. Ons werk saam as 'n party. En ons binnelike demokrasie is een van die belangrikste beginsels wat ons het as 'n party. My friends, we've achieved so much over the last 6 to 7 years together. And as I said 3 days ago in Durban, that I'm very pleased about what we've been able to accomplish together. Because the party today is a very different party to the party that we had in 2019. We were down and out after the election. We had seen our opponents grow and our votes dissipate. We were told that it was the death of the DA and that everything was bad. The leader had walked off the job and he had said very clearly that the DA was not the vehicle for change in South Africa. Maar kyk hoe lyk ons nou. Kyk hoe lyk ons nou. If there's no better vehicle for change in this country than the DA, then I don't know what a vehicle for change looks like. Because look what we've been able to do in just 18 months in the government of national unity. We have inspired people. We have people voting for us across every level in the country. Look at what we've been able to do. Who would have thought 18 months ago that you would soon be able to go onto your banking app to get your ID or your passport? Who would have thought 18 months ago that cheap internet and cheaper handsets were on the way for our entrepreneurs and our young people across the length and breadth of the country? Who would have said 18 months ago that we would have the best matric pass rate under a DA minister? No one would have believed you, but we not only told people we were going to do it, we have now done it in government. En I can go on, maar die waarheid is, daar's net een party wat verlewer vir almal, en dis ons party. Dis die blou party, dis die DA. And we got there through your hard work, through the work of our activists, die werk van ons raadslede, binne dorpies en stede rondom Suid-Afrika, in die saals van die wetgewer en die parlement, het ons vir mense duidelik gewys, dat ons net een party in hierdie land wat op hulle kant is, en dis die DA-party. Dis net een party wat opstaan teen BTW. Dis net een party wat opstaan teen korrupsie en wanbestuur. En daar's net een party wat kan teen hierdie verval in ons plaaslike regering verbeter. Net een party, dis ons party. Maar ek dink dis ook belangrik voor ek aangaan, om 'n oomblik te vat, om baie dankie aan jou provinsiale leier Leon Besson te sê. Ek dink dis 'n NP van Wyk Lou gediggie, wat sê, ek hou van 'n man wat sy man kan staan. En Leon Besson is 'n man wat sy man kan staan. En hy het nie gepraat daaroor nie, hy het vir almal gewys. Leon, I want to say on a personal level, you've been a great friend to me, you've been an incredible leader in this province, and the history is written of the DA's turnaround. Your name and your contribution are going to be remembered in exceptional terms. So I want to say thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for what you've done. And thank you what you're still going to do for us. I also want to say thank you to your wife and your family. No one knows better than I how much time being a leader takes away from your family and your responsibilities at home. And I want to say thank you. Thank you for sharing Leon with us over the last period. His leadership has been stellar. His friendship has been unmatched. And I know that he goes out of this leadership with a full heart and a recognition that he's achieved what he wanted to achieve over the term of this office. So Leon, thank you very much. Let's give him another big round of applause. Thank you, my friend. So as you deliberate to elect your leadership today, I want to wish you all the success. The choices that you make are important because strong principled leadership at a local level is the foundation of a DA that can govern, deliver, and win. And I want to also say that the DA is a unique party in that leaders can come and leaders can go. Maar ons waardes, ons beginsels, ons missie bly daar. And the DA is now going to enter into a new chapter in the Northwest, and after April, it will enter into a new chapter nationally. But our values and principles that we have carried with us from as far back as 1959 are the same values and principles that are carried today. Now, I read regularly the nonsense that gets written in places like the Daily Maverick and others. And they say, no, the DA's been swallowed by the ANC. Well, I want to remind them, there's a famous saying, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. And that is why we're seeing economic growth. That is why we're seeing unemployment numbers going down. That is why we're seeing getting off the grey list. That's why we see the rand strengthening, because the DA is now at the heart of government. So continue to eat. Because the more the green monster eats, the bluer the monster will become. And eventually in 2029, we will be the party that will be doing the eating across the spectrum. I can tell you that. But we've got some way to go there. And we've got a local government election to get through first. And Democrats, when I travel across the Northwest, ek hoor dieselfde probleme alweer en alweer. En dit maak nie saak in die klein dorpies of die groot stede in hierdie provinsie. Die mense soek water in hulle krane. Hulle wil krag binne hulle huise hê. Hulle wil paaie wat besigheid verbeter. En hulle kinders by die skool veilig te kry. Hulle het klinieke wat werk nodig. En hulle het munisipaliteite wat werk nodig. En ek het gesien wat gebeur elke dag in plekke soos Mahikeng, Ditsabotla, Madebeng, Rustenburg en Ruth Segomotsi, Mompati district. Die dienslewering is so erg dat die Menseregte Kommissie het weet nou wat gaan aan in hierdie munisipaliteite. Now Democrats, a working municipality is not a luxury. It's not a nice to have. And it's not an unreasonable expectation for our citizens. It is about getting the basics right. It's about something other than just politics. And it is about making the right choices. Because in a democracy, there's only so much that a political party can do. But there's also a responsibility for the voters in those municipalities. And in this election, there is such a clear choice for the voters in our municipalities across the Northwest. They can carry on with the verval. They can carry on with corruption and maladministration. They can carry on giving jobs to friends and girlfriends and the like. They can carry on stealing the money at these municipalities. Or the people in this province can draw a line in the sand. They can draw a line in the sand and say so far and no further. And that line in the sand has to be drawn in the municipal election coming up in November this year. That line needs to be drawn on the ballot papers that people will be issued in the voting stations across this province. And that line has to be clear, and it needs to be a thick blue line. And that line has to translate into a cross next to the DA on the ballot box. Because we can waste our votes on smaller parties, we can indulge in the luxuries of saying, yeah, but this and that, and the DA is this and that. But the reality is the Northwest has run out of time. We're now in injury time. And let me tell you, if we don't win this in this election, and voters don't make the right choice, the game will be over. And what little remains of our municipalities and what little remains of our communities will crumble even further over the weight of another 5 years. And so the choice is clear. And it's as simple as this. You can stay voting for the same people who got you into the mess, or you can vote for people who can get you out of the mess. It's as simple as that. You can tear up every political party pamphlet. You can turn off every political party advert. But that is the simple choice. A party that governs well or a party that steals. A party that delivers on what it says or more 5 years of lies and deception. A party that has a track record of getting things done, or parties that have a track record of getting everything wrong. That is the simple choice. It's not rocket science. It's not biophysics. It's none of these things. It is a simple choice. You can stay as you are for the rest of your life, or you can change to the DA. And I know what I want to do for the people of the Northwest. We need them to join us in this journey. En om dit te doen, moet ons seker wees oor ons boodskap. En ons moet daai boodskap van goeie nuus om elke stoep in die land en in hierdie provinsie te praat. I say always politics is a contact sport because you need contact with voters. And so we need, as Democrats, as activists, as public representatives, as professional staff, to fan out from halls like this and sweep across the rest of this province, on every doorstep, in every voorkraal, in every communal land, in every township, in every informal settlement. And we have to take this message of good news to the people of South Africa. And we can now show them what happens when you govern and govern well. Because just look at the track record that we go into this municipal election with. The best run municipalities in the country are all run by the DA. The cleanest, most accountable governments in the country are all run by the DA. The municipalities that deliver are all run by the DA. And if you don't believe us, just listen to the leader of the ANC, who acknowledges that DA-run municipalities are the best in the country. In Midvaal, clean audits and competent management have translated into stable services and economic growth. In Umgeni, under Mayor Papas, DA leadership has restored trust, attracted investment, and improved service delivery. In Kocha, communities chose change, and today they live in the cleanest, best-run municipality in the Eastern Cape. And these are not accidents. These successes are not just, well, we were lucky and it all worked out. They're the outcome of a different way of governing. Because you see, unlike other parties that put themselves at the center, the DA puts people first. Ons sit mense eerste. En alles wat ons doen, is om die mense se lewe beter te maak. Om vir hulle die dienste wat hulle nodig het te lewer. Om seker te maak dat hulle bly in veilige gemeenskappe. Dat hulle sit nie met die wanbestuur en korrupsie van die stadsaal wat die verval doen in hierdie munisipaliteite. And we've seen what happens to our small towns and our economic areas when decay sets in. In Lichtenberg, we saw what happened when the electricity and the water services forced the Clover dairies out of there. They relocated to Durban. And with them went the jobs, and with them went the opportunity, and with them went the rates income. And that story is repeated over and over in every single municipality in this province. And so, we need to step in and we need to step up. And I have no doubt whatsoever that if we are able to take that message of hope and change to every single community and every single person in this province, that they will choose the DA to rescue them. Because on election day, in November, it will be Liberation Day. It'll be liberating our towns and cities from mismanagement, corruption, confusion, and decay, and blowing into them a new lease of life, the blue oxygen of the DA into the dying corpse of our towns and cities. And that sweet blue oxygen will restore those bodies to full health and make sure that they are functioning and working well. And unlike other parties, ons het die baanrekord om vir mense te sê, kyk hoe dit werk waar die DA regeer. En dis 'n baie, baie magtige boodskap daai, om te sê, ons praat net oor wat ons wou doen, ons wys vir jou wat ons alreeds gedoen het. And, yes, you can applaud, that's a great idea, let's have a give you a chance to have some water. These woke lids that don't come off. So we've got an opportunity in this election. Now, my friends, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for the love, the care that you have shown me over my leadership journey. Through good times and bad, and through 3 Congresses, I've put my faith in you, and you've returned that by putting faith in me. It has been... It has been my absolute honor to lead this party through thick and thin. And it's been one hell of a ride. But now the ride has ended, and it's time for a new era to begin. And I will not be leading the party into the next local government elections, but I'll be walking every step of the way alongside you as we campaign. So I want everybody to be clear about the mission. And that mission is simply this, that in the Northwest, our goal is to reduce the ANC's majority to below 50% in municipalities across the province, and to become the largest party in as many councils as possible. And we mustn't be distracted along the way by these small parties that yup and bluff. They are the parties of instability, and they've shown us what they do in Joburg and in every other type of coalition that they've tried to put together here in the Northwest. This residents forum, that group of people, this one, all knowing better and thinking that it's so easy to get in and govern these municipalities when it is complex and hard, but we have the recipe to do it. And those little parties and residents associations are manipulated by these other parties that then put power ahead of the people. And that's not the DA. We govern from the simple belief that people deserve water, they deserve safety, they deserve dignity, and they deserve opportunity. And this local government election must be won by trust, and it must be won by care. It will be won because every conversation that you have, every branch you organize, and every single voter you persuade by doing your job to the best of your ability is going to make the change. So I'm inspired by the work of our Blue Army here. I want to tell you that you have a national government where the DA is fighting, which is on your side. But real change begins here on the ground. So be heartened. You are building something bigger than an election result. You are building the foundations of South Africa's future. And on that foundation will be the assault that we launch in 2029 to become the largest party at a national level, because that is the day that South Africa will feel true liberation. That will be the day where finally the shackles of the past are thrown off. That will be the day when good economic growth begins and corruption ends. Because where the DA governs, life gets better. Where the DA is in charge, things work. And so, my colleagues and friends, regardless of whether your candidate comes in today or not, whether the person you voted for is victorious or not, let us leave this hall today more united and more focused than ever, ready to show again what ahead lies for us. Our mission is certain. We have the people to get it done. We have the policy platform to do it. And so, my friends, let's go forward together and change South Africa forever. Thank you very much.
cheers. Yeah, we are coming. Keep playing that song. Okay.
Okay, right. You thought you'd got rid of me already. But as I told the media, I'll be back. I have a huge honor today and a duty that I've been asked to fulfill, and it's one I fulfill with great privilege. And that is to announce our mayoral candidate for the JB Marks municipality.
Oi, oi!
We know we can win in JB Marks. We've won before, but now voters there need to give us a bigger mandate and a bigger majority so that we can win properly this time and that we won't be pushed out. And so the mayoral candidate is going to have to lead that campaign like a general from the front, a fighting general from the front. He's going to have to marshal the Blue Army towards achieving that objective. He's going to have to marshal the resources to activating our activists and empowering them to do that change. And I can think of no person better for that job than the JB Marks mayoral candidate for this election, Dr. Theo Venter.
Viva Theo, viva! Pagama Theo, pagama! Viva! Come on, Theo! Viva Theo, viva! Your incoming mayor of JB Marks, Ngena Theo, Ngena! Ngena Theo, Ngena! Come in, Theo!
Thank you. It seems to me, as an old dog, I'll have to learn new tricks. Several new tricks that I've seen here today. I'm humbled by my nomination as mayoral candidate for JB Marks for the 2026 local government election. And I want to thank everybody that was involved in the selection process, in encouraging me and those kind of things. So, ek is nederig in my erkentlikheid om benoem te word as die burgemeesterskandidaat vir die Demokratiese Alliansie en bedank almal wat daarin 'n rol gespeel het. Ek is, soos ek hier voor julle staan, reeds sedert 1974 betrokke in Potchefstroom op een of ander manier. Nadat ek hier gestudeer het, 'n bietjie in die weermag gedraai gemaak en in die VSA gaan studeer het, woon ek sedert 1984 ononderbroke in Potchefstroom. En is hier waar ek my vrou ontmoet het en waar my kindertjies aan skole was soos Woelen, Werskaf, Bailey Park, Mooi Rivier, Ferdinand Postma en Gemies. En natuurlik almal geswat aan die NWI. Nie alleen bly ons 42 jaar reeds in Potch nie, maar ons het ook besluit om hier af te tree. Potch het die infrastruktuur en die gemeenskap waarin ek dink 'n mens maklik kan aftree. Miskien op 'n ligter noot, moet ek net sê, ek is 'n Laagveld mens. Ek is in 'n plekkie gebore met die naam van Duivelskloof. My vrou is in Pretoria gebore. So, sy wil see toe gaan en ek wil Wildtuin toe gaan. En toe het ons besluit, ons bly maar in Potch, want die N12 vat jou of suid of vat jou noord, so ons bly net hier. So, I grew up in a house where basic values were the norm, and where good manners and respect were regarded as non-negotiable. And I think my wife shared exactly the same kind of upbringing. And I've learned from my parents that service to your community and to make a conscious contribution is really what it is all about. And when I came back to South Africa in 1984, we lived in the US for 2 years. The first thing I did was to get involved in solving the housing crisis in Moadine, together with two fascinating people, the one Satish Rupa, the other one Ibrahim Suleiman. Both of them became mayors of Potchefstroom later on and went on to do other things. But that involvement in the community was always part of my stay in Potch. And then, of course, following that period with them, I'm confronted where people are saying, why would you give up 42 years of being an independent analyst to now join the Democratic Alliance and to become the mayoral candidate? Well, my motivation, I would like to stipulate very clearly. I've watched governance and see it fail in local governments for decades. I've spoken about it and analyzed it for 40 years. I've helped students and leaders to understand what good governance look like. I know exactly what's going wrong. And at my age, for me, this is not a career move. This is a new step. It's the final act where I can contribute something to my community. And I did not join the DA because I want to become partisan, to use the American term. I joined the DA because it's the only platform where good local governance is consistently proven, providing fairness, opportunity, and diversity. And for thanks, this was my first cheer, 12 minutes past 12. I'll get used to it. For most of my life, I believed my contribution to society was to analyze, to teach, to plan, to critique, and to help people think more clearly about politics and governance. But there comes a point where continuing to analyze without stepping forward becomes a form of avoidance. That's what confronted me. I'm convinced that this is the time and the opportunity to step into the JB Marks municipality and all its people and to help. Sedert 84 was ek verbonde aan die NWU, die universiteit hier, op baie plekke, tot my aftrede in 2020. En dit het my die geleentheid gegee om baie vaardighede op te bou, maar veral in plaaslike owerheid. Naast die nasionale politiek, wat my baie besig gehou het en wat ek nou afsluit, was ek onder andere fasiliteerder in die samevoeging van Klerksdorp, Oknie, Stilfontein en Hartbeesfontein, tot by die Matlosana Stadsraad, wat my collega's beter moet maak. Ek was die fasiliteerder in Zeerust, ek was dit in Randfontein, ek het reg oor die Noordwes-provinsie, ook in Potchefstroom, as fasiliteerder gehelp. So ek kom 'n baie lang pad hiermee saam. En my bydra tot die dorp is belangrik. En in my terugkyk besef ek toe, in 2000 reeds, het ons by die stadsraad van die destydse Potchefstroom, voor dit Tlokwe geword het, en ek gaan net nou oor Tlokwe praat, het ons 'n E-strategie ontwikkel vir Potch, wat ons gesê het in 2010, nou 2010 is 16 jaar gelede, behoort Potch reeds die volgende te kan doen, dat hy, en daar's 'n grafika wat ek graag wil wys, en ek het hierdie voordrag gaan lewer in Amerika in 2001, om te sê hoe ver Potch gevorder het. Daar's nog, toe die ou pik was, by vir CAO. En toe ek in die dokument kyk, te besef ek, in ANC regeertyd het daar eenvoudig niks gebeur nie. Ek sou 'n beter woord kon gebruik, maar hy begin met 'n F, maar ek kan nie op hierdie verhoor nie. Daar het niks gebeur nie. Looking back after 24 years, it's a pity that the City Council and ANC rule could not follow through on the initiative when we were actually predating the electronic age. We had a system where everything can be managed electronically. That will be part of what I'm bringing back. And I will have to relook that strategy. En dan in 2007, paar jaar later, is daar weer 'n beroep op my gemaak om betrokke te raak toe die ANC die naam van die stadsraad, sowel as van die dorp, die geografiese naam, wou verander na Tlokwe. En ons het hulle hard aangeneem. Ons is deel van wat ons genoem het Aksie Potchefstroom. En hier tussen julle sit Desiree van der Walt, wat destyds deur die DA afgevaardig is om ons by te staan. Desiree, jy is nog in die foto's. Ek en Proppie Celie, hy is al oorlede, het die ding gedoen. En uit hierdie hofsaake en 'n veldtog wat ons gevoer het daar uiteindelik, en daar's 'n foto daaroor, waar ons 'n jonger ek, toe ons die ding oorhandig het na ons gematch het. Maar meer is dit. In 2008 kry ek 'n brief, en ek wens jy sal die brief ook wys. Hy lê in my teenwoordigheid, daar by die huis in 'n leertjie, wat die geografiese pleknaamraad vir my geskryf het en gesê het, wow, ons stop, ons gaan nie meer Potch se naam verander nie. So dis 'n klein wen, wat die gemeenskap van Potch reeds in 2008 gehad het. Die stadsraad het Tlokwe gebly, en die ANC het dit self verander na JB Marks. So die bestaan van die woord Tlokwe het eintlik uit die toneel verdwyn na daai veldtog. En die ANC het in so 2012 begin om Ventersdorp nader te trek vir politieke redes. Hulle het dit self teenoor my erken, en die JB Marks kwessie het ingekom. Maar voor dit was daar nog 'n baie belangrike ander faktor waarby ek betrokke was, wat my ook 'n spesiale kyk gegee het op plaaslike regering, en dit was die Spaanse inval. Toe Spanje Potch gebruik het as hulle basis om die sokkerwêreldbeker aan deel te neem, wat hulle gewen het, en om hulle hier te kry, moes ons die lughawe verleng. Ek was die projekbestuurder. Die Noordwes Universiteit het my heeltemal gelos dat ek dit kon doen saam met die stadsraad. Ons het 'n ongelooflike goeie projek gehad. Binne begroting, binne tyd. En toe kom daar, en ek dink dis die laaste skyfie wat hulle sal wys, toe kom daar 'n versoek dat ons hierdie ding moet ontwikkel in 'n lugvaartakademie. Ons doen al die werk. Ons praat met die regering, ons praat met die SAL, ons praat met Massey Universiteit in Nieu-Seeland, wat dieselfde het, 'n lughawe by die dorp, teen die universiteit, en waar jy al die goed kan doen. En toe ons wou doen, toe Supra Mapelo, die lisensie van Potchefstroom vir die Chinese gegee in Mahikeng. En dit is waar baie van hierdie goeders op die grond val. En iets wat min mense weet, die sokkerwêreldbeker, die FIFA, het vir ons 'n bruidskat gegee, omdat ons die Spanjaarde hier gehandhaaf het, en omdat hulle gewen het, om sokkervelde in Ikageng te bou, om die sportgeriewe in Ikageng op te tel. Toe ons vra, waar is dit? Toe moet ons uitvind, 'n Suid-Afrikaanse diplomaat in Spanje, het na die Spanjaarde toe gegaan en vir hulle gesê, vat die geld en gaan bou vir ons 'n sokkerveld naby Newcastle, want hulle het dit meer nodig as wat Potch dit nodig het. Gelukkig, en ek gaan nie hierdie ou se name noem nie, maar julle kan gaan kyk in die argiewe, gelukkig het hy onder die bus beland, toe die Guptas op Waterkloof land, want hy was die ou wat toestemming gegee het en hy is gefire. Maar ons het ook nie die sportvelde gekry nie, so dis nou daarna toe. In 2011, 2012, 2013, baie belangrike tyd in Potch, is 'n paar jaar gelede, faksiegevegte in die ANC maak dat die DA vir 'n tydperk die stadsraad regeer. Daar is 'n verkiesing wat kom, maar die DA doen nie so goed as wat ons gedink het nie. En ek dink nog steeds, en nou praat ek met my hoed op as analis, dat die DA toe baie beter kon doen as wat hy gedoen het, as die DA op die nasionale vlak meer kennis geneem het oor wat plaaslike behoeftes was en wat plaaslik nodig was. En as ek iets kan regkry, is dit om dit wat in Potchefstroom, JB Marks gaan nodig wees om te wen, dat ek die ondersteuning van die federale vlak af en van provinsiale vlak af sal kry vir die uniekhede van die JB Marks omgewing. So in breë trekke, wat wil ek hê moet gebeur? Hier is die hooftrekke. Ek wil in die eerste plek, en dit kan ek so half as my visie vir julle deurgee, is om na die mense te luister. Ek wil hoor, wat sê iemand soos Mita Sonteya van my Happy Straat? Want ek ry dikwels deur Promosa en dit lyk nie goed nie. Ek wil hoor, wat sê Piet Smit van Ventersdorp? Ek weet, ons is saamgevoeg gedwing, maar het is belangrik, terwyl ons aan mekaar verbind is, dat ons ook daarna luister. Ek wil hoor, wat sê George Sekwane en Dinikoe Strif? Dis alles kante van JB Marks. Om op die tweede plek, om dit wat ons van die mense op die grondvlak gehoor het, te prioriseer en om daarvolgens 'n plan te ontwikkel. Ek wil 'n plan ontwikkel na aanleiding van wat die mense sê. Ek wil nie 'n plan gaan maak wat in 'n studeerkamer ontwikkel is en op die mense afgedwing word nie. Ek dink nie dis die DA se styl nie. En dan in die derde plek, om die prioriteite van die stadsraad en die stadsraad se finansiële vermoëns te belyn. En een van dit is om van korrupsie en wanbestuur ontslae te raak en ondersoeke te loods as dit moet. En dan natuurlik om, soos Ivan Meyer reeds gesê het, om ons onlosmaaklik aan gesonde bestuurspraktyke te verbind. That's governance, bestuurspraktyke. Want ons het nie 'n goeie woord in Afrikaans daarvoor nie. Ek is oortuig daarvan dat die DA die vermoë het om 'n oorwinning by die stembus te behaal. As ek nie oortuig daarvan was nie, sou ek nie gestaan het nie. En in ons diverse omgewing, en dat die dekades van swak en dysfunksionele bestuur van die ANC en gemeenskappe na die DA toe laat uitreik. Die JB Marks munisipale area is groot. Het strek oor 6400 vierkante meter van die Vaalrivier in die suide, amper tot by Vogwil aan die een kant, tot by die Okniebrug aan die ander kant en tot by Klerkskraaldam aan die bokant. So dis landelik en stedelik. So ons gaan baie fyn moet luister, ook na die landelike stem, en die stem van die mense. Byvoorbeeld, as jy na die Klerkskraaldam toe ry jy by Rysmuurbult verby, en daar's altyd die vraag, kan ons of kan ons nie? Ons moet uitvind, hoekom brand in 'n tyres by Rysmuurbult? En ons moet miskien iets daaraan doen. People often generalize poor governance by crying out loud that there is no service delivery. We have to give voice to those cries by listening carefully and to pay attention to the elements of poor service delivery. We can make a list of these things, and you've seen them before, but I'm not going to, I'll tell you when I continue. I received a letter this morning, and I'm going to read just 2 paragraphs out of this letter. A very prominent member of the Northwest University Council, and I'm not going to name his name, but he's a national figure, wrote a letter to the mayor of Potchefstroom yesterday. And he's writing, I'm writing to express my deep disappointment regarding the level of dilapidation I witnessed during a recent visit to your town. The current state of infrastructure and basic services reflects significant levels of neglect, sê die mense van buite af. Specifically, I observed the following issues: roads, massive potholes on most roads, endanger students and residents who commute daily by bike, bicycle and by taxi. Traffic lights, signals, lighting. Numerous traffic lights are not working or functioning, and lamp poles are lying on the ground. Dit sien mense wat deur Potch ry. Maintenance and trash. Trash collection is inadequate, leading to overflowing bins and public areas, including pavements and roadsides. And then he adds, including pavement of roadsides. And then he adds, finally, these are fundamental services that municipal workers and office bearers are responsible for providing. The lack of leadership and accountability in executing basic cleaning and maintenance reflects disrespect for the residents of Potch. Ek kan net daarmee saamstem. And disregard the constitutional values of accountability, transparency and responsiveness. a very important statement. And I'm glad that he sent me his letter, because I think it encompasses my feeling also about Potch and why I wanted to be involved. So you can move on a little bit, because I chose, yeah, and another one, there we are. 'n Mens kan 'n baie lang lys maak van al die probleme by JB Marks. Maar my lewensuitkyk was nog altyd dat dit makliker is om te kritiseer. Ek het dit vir 40 jaar gedoen. Maar baie moeiliker om die regte ding betyds en op die regte manier te doen. Dis die mindset verandering vir my. Dit is die roete wat die DA stap en wat dit vir my maklik gemaak het om die beleid en die benadering van die DA te omarm en hierdie nuwe stap in my lewe te neem. Ek sien bekwame DA-lede hier voor my, met energie, met bereidwilligheid om die JB Marks munisipaliteit te red van ondergang. Ek steun die regsproses rondom die skeiding tussen Potch en Ventersdorp, want dit is van die begin af verkeerd gedoen. Maar solank as wat Ventersdorp deel is van die JB Marks munisipaliteit, gaan ons dit beskou as 'n geïntegreerde deel. Maar daar kom 'n regaksie. En ek wil van die begin af sê waar ek staan daaroor. En ek sal ewehaard werk vir beide die dorpe. Ek aanvaar die benoeming as DA-kandidaat vir uitvoerende burgemeester van die JB Marks munisipaliteit met entoesiasme en met oortuiging dat die DA die komende verkiesing kan wen en dat ons, soos in die geval van Midwaalse mense, die ervaring van plaaslike regering kan verander. Dit dink ek is wat ons kan regkry. Ek het die grootste deel van my lewe spandeer aan navorsing en onderrig en beplanning. Nou stap ek in 'n nuwe bedeling in waar ek goed wil laat gebeur op grondvlak. Ek wil 'n aanvoelbare en 'n konstruktiewe bydrae lewer tot hoe kiesers plaaslike regering beleef. En my pa sou nou gesê het, Sela. Thank you very much.
Ala, la tío, ala, la. Die tumela, io. Die tumela, dango. Danko selector. Aye, Dumela. Dumela. Utai sheva uishebe. Utai shebe la mahala. Utawula wakibiku. Dumela, Utai sheba uishebe, Utai shebe amala, Utawula wakibilu, Dumela. Thank you, Democrats. JB Marks has a capable mayor who is ready to restore the dignity of the people in JB Marks. All right. Democrats, we are now going to move forward. We are entering to a very important session. If you didn't like certain rules in your constitution, here's your opportunity to amend those rules. At this stage, I'm going to ask the two presiding officers, Dr. Mimi Gondwe and Desiree van der Val, to come up to take us through the constitutional amendment. All right. Oh, not yet.
I'll say this. So the people who will do that are your Constitutional Amendment Committee. Freddie is also involved. Mimi and I will be in the passages to make sure your votes are counted correctly. That's our job. Thank you.
Thank you very much, presiding officers. Like I told you earlier, that's the thing about being the chair. You come in from time and again. Now I'm talking constitutional amendments. I'm a lawyer now. I was actually not part of the constitutional amendment team. However, it was chaired by Hans Jury Mollman, who is an attorney. He was the chairperson of that committee. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be facilitating this part of the program as the chairperson. You will realize, delegates, that in your bags you have two cards like this. Can we all take the cards out? What is going to happen, we are going to flag the constitutional amendment here. And once the amendment is flagged, the proposer of the amendment, I'll call them on stage, they will come and tell us what the proposal is. And then the seconder, we will grant a chance to the seconder if they want to say anything. I've seen in most instances they don't want to say anything, they align to the proposer, that's why they second it. And then we will get the view of the Constitutional Amendment Committee, which will be done either by Chris Hatting or Hans Jury. And then after that, there'll be motivation from the proposer, whether they agree with what the Constitutional Amendment Committee said. And then it will now boil back to you to vote now to say whether you support the amendment. We'll see with the green. You'll realize that the presiding officers are standing amongst you so that they can calculate the numbers. If you are against, it will be red. I've seen normally people first stare on the sides to see what the friend is saying before voting. So let's try to be true to ourselves and to the values and what you really want to be changed. Before we can get on to the amendments, I'm going to call the chairperson of the amendments committee, who was Hans Jury, to just take you through what their terms of reference were and what the work were they actually doing. Hans Jury, over to you.
Good afternoon, delegates. Just from my side, a big welcoming to all of you on behalf of the caucus and constituency of JB Marks, where you are today. And you are also in a DA ward. And congratulations to Professor Theo Venter from my side as well. Dr. Ivan is not here. This morning he was on his knees. In our city, we also do the service part, but we've taken it to another level where we pause, crouch, and then we engage a lot. So from now on, please, I think that is also what Northwest should do. All right, let's quickly look at constitutional amendments. My role is simply to explain to you what it involves. And if you go to your booklet, the 6th page, it's not numbered, so you're going to have to count. I have quoted our terms of reference that we received from the Provincial Executive, and that you'll have on the 1st page. It is that we will edit for numbering, formatting, spelling, grammar, and constitutional correctness, and make a recommendation as to whether the amendment should be adopted or not. So our role is not political. Our role is to look at it from a legal and a technical perspective. And the other part that we had to look at was what the federal constitution says about provincial constitutions, and that you will find at the bottom of the 1st page and on the 2nd page. And I want to quote perhaps 5.1.3 and 5.1.4, which is quite important for the items that you are going to consider today. 5.1.3 says provincial constitutions are intended to suit local conditions that may differ from province to province and may therefore, with the approval of Federal Council, that is very important, deviate from this constitution, and this comes from the Federal Constitution, to the extent that provision is made therein for such departure. Any departure in a provincial constitution from the provisions of the Federal Constitution or this constitution must be in clear and concise terms. So when we went about in our exercise, this is what we took into consideration, and when you will hear our comments, it will be firstly with reference to our terms of reference, and then secondly with reference to the Federal Constitution, our main constitution that plays a very important part in what we do. Thank you.
Round of applause, guys. I'm wondering if you are quiet, whether you spoke a lot of jargon or you missed what he was saying, but in layman's term, he was just simply explaining the role that they played, that they are not the decision makers, you are. However, technically, they had to look at every amendment that has been proposed and say, what does the Constitution say? Is this feasible or not? They're just an advisory body to all of you. Let's go to the first constitutional amendment that was proposed. The proposer is Henriette van Heesten. She may come and tell us what she has proposed, and then I'll give her a chance to motivate it and sell it to you, and then the committee will come and give us their view of that amendment. Over to you, Henriette.
All right, thank you, Freddie. So we are going to be short and sweet, but very effective. This first amendment, it deals with teleconferencing, all our electronic meetings. So as a title we just had, meeting and voting by electronic means. Now this was such a change that to the extent it was the insertion of a completely new clause. The existing clause, I believe, it is flagged there. Let me just read as it was in the Constitution, or as it stands. It says that a teleconference shall only be regarded as a meeting if a quorum of the participants is present and if notice of such a teleconference has been given to the members, and further provided that where a secret ballot is requested, voting shall take place at a special meeting called thereafter. And then it continues to the next clause. Now, those with us in the party, PC members especially, you will know that this clause is very dated. There's a lot that needs to be done to correct it. So a proposal was submitted for, as I said, basically a completely new clause. The committee reviewed it. The committee said that the amendment and purpose are supported. They just added onto the wording. They said there's even more flesh needed. So as the proposer, the recommendations from the committee are accepted. So we will be voting then only on the final wording as proposed by the committee. So I'm going to read that through so that the delegation knows exactly what they will be voting on. Do you want me to read? Will you read the final wording? All right. So we are happy with the additions by the committee, but it is a clause that is much needed to give us, let me just, the reason for it, it is to give us clarity. We are moving in a much more fast-paced environment. It is necessary for us to keep up to date, but it is necessary that where we move, we also ensure we bring that good governance forward within our own structures. So that is the purpose in a nutshell of the clause, and I thank you, Freddie.
Thank you very much, Henriette. Don't mind her. She almost went on to the work of the Constitutional Amendment Committee. Don't mind her. She's the deputy chair, by the way, the current outgoing deputy chair. So we sometimes fall into that trap, you know, when we get the platform, we speak for long. The person who's going to speak on behalf of the committee, but before we get to that, the seconder of this proposal is CJ Stale. CJ, do you want to say anything? You agree with this. Like I said, I told you, normally the seconder just agrees. The man who needs no introduction, he was a member of the committee, our former leader in the Northwest, Chris Hatting. Over to Chris.
Thank you, Freddie. I don't know where that page is for. While I'm looking for it, I just want to comment on what Lusana looking so well here today. I don't know whether that is kosher. We'll have to find out from Gary van Wyk. But thank you for John looking well after at my previous constituency. Right, Henriette indicated that she, as well as the seconder, supports our slightly rewritten recommendation, amended wording of the substitution of this amendment of this constitutional clause. There's one thing outstanding still that wasn't addressed in the proposal that was put forward by Henriette and CJ, and that is, you find also that it is listed there in 2.3.2.1.2, where it refers to adequate notice. Now, adequate notice is not defined in our Constitution, and this will be an outstanding issue that we will have to address, because it can become a dispute whether adequate notice was given for a teleconference for any meeting of the DA in the Northwest. So that is an outstanding issue, and I'm happy then to say that I'm happy that they both support our recommendations, slightly reworded, And Chair, if you can then put this to the vote, or I don't know whether there will be any other speakers.
Yeah, no. Thank you very much. There were no speakers who registered to speak on this amendment. Therefore, we're going straight to voting. Those who are for the amendment, actually for the amendment proposed, as well as the committee's additions. Yes. Ooh, English. The green will be for, and red will be against. Presiding officers, I'm sure you are. Pardon? The Greens have it. It's an obvious one. Obvious! Obvious. Let's move to the second one. I think we're going to move quickly. I know people want to go to lunch. The second amendment is also by Henriette van Hasten. She'll come and speak to that.
You see, that's why I'm just sitting here. I'm just changing with you quickly. All right, so the second amendment, let's quickly deal with that. This is the insertion of a completely new clause. In our Northwest Constitution, there is not express provision made for a confidentiality clause. Now, as a forward, future-moving party, we do innovate. We bring about new innovations when it comes to political campaigns. And there is a need for us to create that safe environment within the Northwest caucuses and constituencies and PEC to allow for robust engagement. So as that, for those reasons, there's a need for an express confidentiality clause to then be included within the Constitution. There is the amendment proposed, and then the committee also submitted, they added more flesh to the wording. The committee's wording was, the addition of a clause governing confidentiality is supported, and then they just added some flesh to the wording. By myself, as the mover, the adding of that flesh is supported so that we can get that sorted within our Constitution. That's short and sweet, Freddie.
Thank you very much. It's also seconded by CJ Stale. CJ, anything? He agrees. We're moving. Chris, you can come and talk to what the committee has proposed.
Right, thank you, Chair. I think Henriette stated it. We support the principle, but we regarded the original wording as too restrictive and inconsistent with our values, the DA's values, and therefore we have changed the wording a bit to be less restrictive and more regulatory wording. We propose to allow for an ad hoc approach to confidentiality, which we also believe is in line with our federal constitution. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much, Chris. That time again where we're voting, those who are for the amendment and the additions and those who are against. I feel like I'm at an auction. Those who are... Presiding officer? The Greens have it. Obvious again. No, we're moving. Let's move to the third one. It's a proposed amendment by CJ Stale. Over to you, CJ.
Thank you, Chair. Good afternoon, delegates. The DA is a democratic, liberal party, and one of our core principles is a lean government. And we moved this amendment to align our leadership structures in the province also with our principle of lean government. It seeks to fall away the position of the deputy leader, largely in order to maintain political strategy and decisiveness and strengthen accountability. It also prevents, and what we see in other parties, where you have the contestation of a leader and a deputy, where the positions can be exploited. It has not been the case in the province, but if we want to move, as Henriette had indicated, into the future, we need a lean team that is committed, that is united, that is cohesive, and that is decisive. And so we proposed that this Congress vote in favor by the next Congress for the deletion of the position of the Deputy Provincial Leader. Thank you, Chairperson.
Thank you very much. It's a straightforward one that when we go for the next Congress, we deal away with the position of the Deputy Leader as outlined. Committee view, we'll get it from Chris. Chris? No, okay, sorry. Sorry, the seconder of the proposal is Henriette. They just swapped. So, Chris, you want to add a comment on that? Okay.
Short and sweet, agreed, but just to add the comment that this will not be the first province to do this in South Africa, and there is established practice where other provinces have done this to exactly achieve the goal of a lean, mean team. So, agreed.
Thank you. Over to you, Chris.
Right, this is a deletion of a clause in our constitution, and there's no specific input from the committee on this. And we've got no further comment on this, but I would just like to add, if there's still clarity needed on this, this will not impact on the position of the deputy leader for this term. So this clause will only become active at a next Congress or at the next special Congress if a vacancy should occur. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much. Let's go into voting for this one. Those who are supporting that we get rid of that position, green, and those who are against, red. Let's see. At least for the first time, I'm seeing reds and greens. Presiding officers, okay. The reds have it. The proposal falls away. Thank you very much, the red team. Let's now move on to the fourth amendment. It's an amendment, proposed amendment by Henriette. Yes, Henriette again for her fourth amendment.
All right, this amendment was brought forward given the new reality that we are moving in the national government with coalition agreements, and also looking forward to LGE 2026 with the various coalitions that are on the horizon, and I believe they will come. It was felt that there is a need to strengthen the internal processes when it comes to the consideration of coalitions. However, we do have the upcoming Federal Congress, so the recommendation from the committee, it is noted, which is that this be deferred and that the consideration of any coalition, if it arises, as it arises, be dealt with by the newly elected leadership and federal at that stage. So the recommendation from the committee is then noted and accepted as such, Freddie. So we will not be voting on this amendment at this stage. All right. Thank you so much.
I told you guys about the deputy chairman. She's giving the amendment and she's telling the way forward, Clark. But I'll do that again properly now. Take my word, not hers. They will not be voting on this one because they agree with that. However, federal is to discuss this matter later on. That's the final word. Let's move on to the next proposed amendment. It is by CJ, the one on Provincial Finance Chairperson.
Thank you, Chairperson. So in our constitution, in the party's triple FPP, the Federal Fundraising and Finance Policy, Procurement Policy, it clearly outlines the duties, roles and responsibilities of a provincial finance chairperson. But there is a slight lacuna in our provincial constitution. So the proposed amendment is to just align our constitution, provincial constitution, with the policy, the triple FPP of the party, and it just clearly and explicitly sets out those roles and responsibilities. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much. The seconder there is Henriette van Heesten. Anything, Henriette?
No, I'm covered.
She's covered. Thank you. The person who's going to speak on behalf of the committee on this one is Hans Jury. Hans Jury, over to you. He'll speak to two, even the previous one.
Thank you, Chairperson. Just before we get the two items that the proposers were talking about is proposed amendment 5 and 6 in your booklet. But before we get there, I just want to get back to 3.3 in your booklet on just the page before that. Proposed amendments, and there's a mistake there. It's supposed to be 4 and 7 to 24. So there were a lot of amendments that were proposed, but it concerns the functioning of the Provincial Legal Commission. We are going to defer, and we also agreed with the proposers, I can confirm it, that we're going to defer it up until after the Federal Congress, because I have engaged the chairperson of the Federal Legal Commission, who has advised me that there are possible huge amendments to the federal constitution and the rules of the FLC. So it would not be wise to amend it now and then try to amend it afterwards. It's going to create a mess. So just with regard to those items, it's 4 and then from 7 to 24. Let's deal with Amendment 5. Our comment on Amendment 5 is an adoption of the proposed amendment will be ultra vires and inconsistent with the powers reserved for the federal executive in chapter 12 of the DA's federal constitution. And just to explain that, the DA's federal constitution in chapter 12, if you're going to read it, it makes the decisions with regard to coalitions and engagement of coalitions a power that can only be exercised by the federal executive. So that is where our comment comes from, and it is from that perspective that we from a constitutional point of view, we cannot support it. But I believe they will confirm from their side. And then proposed amendment 6, I just want to get to our recommendation. We have, in this case, also accepted the proposal to perhaps more provide clarity with regard to the position of the provincial finance chairperson. And what we've done is we've aligned it with the federal constitution and the powers of the federal finance chairperson. So it is more defined, but we have aligned it from the Constitutional Review Committee, we have aligned it with the federal constitution. And that wording you'll find on the second page after you'll see recommendation 6, proposed amendment 6. And that is the wording that we proposed, and I have I had a good indication from my colleagues that they are also happy with that, so that is what will be put forward. Thank you.
Don't move away. Thank you very much, Hans Jury. He clarified the committee's view on the previous one and spoke to the current one. So don't be confused because he spoke about two things. Let's get on to this one. The committee has shared its additions. However, in principle, they agree with the amendment. So we are voting on the amendment as well as the addition from the committee. Those for, those against. Let me see the hands. Presiding officer? The Greens have it. Obvious, there was no red. Thank you very much. Let's move to the next amendment. It's an amendment by CJ Stale again.
Thank you, Chairperson. This is not really a complicated amendment. It was just a bit of a lacuna within our provincial constitution that strengthens the process of confirming or filling a position, a leadership position or office bearer in the event that it becomes vacant. And then it expands further that in that vacancy should rather be elected by the structure that is responsible for the election of that office bearer. And then in the instance of a vacancy in the position provincial leader, the provincial chairperson then shall act as the provincial leader until either a meeting of the provincial congress or the provincial council is convened, and whichever comes first, to elect a provincial leader. This is to strengthen internal democracy, and then in the event where the provincial council elects, as contemplated in 6.7.2, the position shall then just be identified as interim provincial leader up until Congress convenes for a election. Thank you, Chairperson.
Thank you very much, CJ. It's seconded by Henriette van Heesten. Anything, Henriette? Agreed. There was no registered speaker to speak on the matter. I see a hand, Joe. Can you give him a mic? Is anyone out of? Okay. Yeah, it's a package, Joe, and unfortunately even the Constitutional Amendment Committee dealt with it in that way. So in the next Congress, when we open for amendments, please utilize that time so that you can pick out pockets and everything out of a package. We are not winning this package. That's the ruling. Let's move over to the committee to get their view on this one. Hans Jury, it's very short and sweet this time.
Indeed, it is very short. We have no comments, and it can proceed to a vote. Thank you.
No. You're really getting my meeting to degenerate. Is that a point of order or what? Let me be the speaker. Point of order, okay. Granted.
Chair, I would just like to ask clarity because we voted against.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me? Okay, thank you, Chair. We looked at the amendment of the deletion of the provincial deputy leader from the Constitution. When you look at this proposed amendment 25, you go look at 6.7.2. In the event of a vacancy in the position of the provincial leader, the provincial chairperson shall act as the provincial leader until a meeting of the provincial congress or the provincial council is convened, whichever comes first to elect a provincial leader. What then becomes of the deputy leader in the position of deputy leader to take over in case the provincial leader is no more? Because we have now voted against that type of amendment.
Thank you very much. Had you registered to be a speaker on the matter, you would be canvassing that. But for now, it stands as is. They are saying it's a package and does not only speak to the one of the leaders. So the voting considers it as a whole. So let's vote on it, whether we support or we don't. Those for green support, those red against. Presiding officers? The reds have it, it falls off. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah, we can have new people on the stage now.
We are done.
We are done with Henriette and CJ. The next one is proposed by Neo Mabote. Neo, can you come to the stage? First, sit there first. Okay. Yeah, Neo will speak to the amendment. I don't know what's going on now. Yes, Neo, over to you.
Thank you, Chair, and greetings, delegates. Thank you, Chair, and greetings to the delegates of this conference.
Can you hear Neo?
Thank you, Chair, and greetings to the delegates of this Congress, Chair. Chair, this proposed amendment is an insertion, a new insertion to the Constitution that shall read as follows. All duly elected branch chairpersons in the Northwest Province shall automatically serve as delegates to the Provincial Congress with full voting rights. I submit this amendment, Chair, for purpose of strengthening grassroots democracy and ensuring direct representation of active structures in our organization. And I submit to improve communication between the Provincial Congress and branches on the ground. We have practically seen with this Congress, whereby during our AGMs we have nominated 5 delegates to this conference, but the system has randomly picked one person from the constituency. Therefore, the ones that were nominated during the AGMs are not part of this Congress. This does not speak to fair representation and proportionality of our branches in our constituencies. This amendment strengthens grassroots democracy, ensures direct representation of active structures, and improve communication between Provincial Congress and local branches. This amendment, I drew inspiration from the Constitution of the Democratic Alliance in Northern Cape, whereby it allows for branch chairperson to be automatic delegates to the Provincial Congress. Thank you, Chair.
The proposal was seconded by Mayor Revelation Mange. I thought she'll come in front, but wherever she is, Revi, anything you'd want to add? You agree? So, okay, yeah. Thank you. Let's move to the committee's response on this. Hans Jury.
Thank you. You'll find that under 3.7 in your booklet. Committee response at the bottom of the page. The proposed amendment is not recommended. The proposed amendment will be in conflict with the principles of proportional representation and branch elected delegates enshrined in the DA's federal constitution, Chapter 7, Clause 12. Delegate allocation to Congress must be proportional to branch membership and based on elected nominees from AGMs, ensuring that fairness and proportionality. Automatic inclusion of all branch chairpersons would skew representation towards smaller branches, undermine grassroots democracy, and the risk and non-alignment with federal requirements. The provincial constitution must not be in conflict with the federal constitution. It is clear that the existing processes already allow the branch chairperson to be nominated and elected as delegates if supported by the branches. So that is where our conflict is, and that is also part and parcel of the challenge we have. If you want to amend something which is in contradiction of the federal constitution, a proposal should be preceded by permission from the federal executive. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Hans Jury. Let's get to the part where we're voting. Those who are for green, those against red. For green, against red. Presiding officers, or they're still busy? It's the first time that they are counting so focused. Yeah, and there are two people in front. Oh, I'm also voting. Loyalty. Yeah, if you abstain, you'll just ignore. Presiding officer? The Reds have it, it falls off. Let's move on to the next one. It's another one by Neo Mabote. Neo, can you speak to this one?
Yeah, thanks, Chair. This is just a short amendment. It is just to fix the wording on the clause whereby it reads as each of. Now, since that we don't have the position of the four deputy chairpersons, we only have one deputy chairperson. Now we need to remove the wording of each of. Thank you.
It's more of a grammatic type of an amendment. The Constitutional Review Committee, Revi, you are the seconder here. Support, okay. Hence, you can speak to the recommendation.
We can't argue with that. From a legal point of view, it's fine.
Let's vote. Presiding officer? Obvious. Thank you. It stands, that one. Then the last one was proposed amendment number 28. However, it was proposed by Neo Mabote. He has informed me that he agrees actually with the recommendation of the committee that says that it must not be supported. So therefore, there will not be a need to even engage on it. Thank you very much. My part on this part is done. Thank you, colleagues.
Allah, la Constitution, Allah. Yeah, it's amended. Yeah. Okay. Democrats. Okay. Democrats, I trust that just like me, so we are going to have lunch just quickly. Okay. Yeah, so for all the delegates, please go to the area where you have registered this morning. You've got a buffet type lunch. Eat as much as you can. Type lunch. And then slowly you'll join us. Come on, go VIP room. As well as the members of the media. Please, members of the media, we don't want to say, we don't want you to write that the DA left you hungry. So please come and have food with us. Thank you. Just play music. Okay, Democrats, 10 past 1. 10 past 2, Askis. 10 past 2, we are back here. And we have a very special guest. Go ahead.
Just a reminder to the candidates or their agents to please meet us.
Armameleng. Hey, Emampili. Vote.
A reminder to the candidates or their counting agents to please meet us where we were voting earlier, the voting stations. At what time? 2 o'clock, so that we can then do the counting. Candidates, your agents, 2 p.m. at the voting stations. Thank you.
Danko, enjoy lunch.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels
gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're shining bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're shining bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you win this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are Ivan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. continue to walk all by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you are glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay and I
fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me.
Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Yebo, it's almost time. If you are outside, let's come inside. Democrats, come inside. We are about to start. We are going to get started with or without you. And if we are having fun, you will be the one missing out. Huyaruna. Okay, selector, selector, it's me and you now. We are going to be together. The new #1 song is coming up in 30 seconds. Hey, this is dangerous. Minimize that screen. Hoyaruna. Hoyaruna, #1. #1. And pump it. Hey, can staff members start also calling people from outside, please? We are starting. We are getting started. We are bringing the vibe back. Awe sharp volume eo. Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna. Irema gwala acheche, oh Yaruna. Oyaruna ba peluse tata. Irima gwalachi. Irima gwalache. Che. Ache le murao. Oyaruna ba peluse tata. Irima gwalache. Aye. Che le murao. Oyaruna ba peluse tata. Oyaruna. Oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, Yaruna, oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna. Yaruna, who Yaruna, who Yaruna. Irima gwala cheche. Hey, 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 hey. Oh Yaruna ba pilute tata. Irima gwala cheche. Acheche le murao. Oh Yaruna ba pilute. Oh Yaruna, oh Yaruna, Oh, Yarona. Oh, Yarona. Oh, Yarona. Oh, Yarona. Hurricaning! Mathieu hurricaning! Hurrying! Hurrying! March! March! March to the plenary, Democrats! Come on! Hurrying! 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 Aye, yay! Oh, Yarona. Arimamelem presiding office. Just fade a little bit. The presiding officer wants to make an announcement. A very important announcement. Just before Barry, hey.
To disrupt the nice relaxing music or the dancing music, if I look at Java. If there are any candidate or agent of a candidate that needs to be present, but either or a candidate or an agent, not both. Of the 7 candidates, you can follow us here. We're going up the hill here to the room where we've just had the VIP people eating. So I don't think it's necessary, but if you find anybody here, make sure they can follow us because there's not a screen here, so I can't explain the voting. Okay, thank you. You can dance.
Danko, Arias elected number 2. Number 2. That's American number 2. Here is a part. Yeah? Samawitsa chomitsa hawa sa kena ka murumu. Elilanga pata. Elilanga pata. Elilanga pata yebo. Elilanga yebo. Elilanga pata. Elilanga pata. Elilanga pata yebo. Elilanga. Elilanga is a part. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woza yebo. Ay, 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 ay. Woza yebo. Come and alsjeblieft. Come and alsjeblieft. On the after lunch menu, we have a wonderful performer, and that is not me. Pata Elilanga Pata Elilanga Yebo Pata Yebo Elilanga Pata Pata Izupat Elilanga Yebo. Zupat. Idile izupata. Yebo. Viva, dear, viva! Aye, Northwest, aye. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. I know it's after lunch. And soos hulle sê na middagete, mag is vol, hoog is toe. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we avoid Magis fall and Wachis too. So at least busy misbehaving in front here. And we are trying to get the Congress going. Yeah, so Lee is going to pay a fine for misbehaving. That fine goes to the fundraising of Northwest. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure that we are still alive, we are still kicking, I am going to call on stage the professional, the one and only, Vikas Botma. Ariya Vikas. Aye, Vikas, aye. Take us away, Vikas, take us away. Yeah, what's that in colors?
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoking room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on.
Geba siantanda, uyala bastana nesilani mandunge.
Hola, Vika!
Ibadrangue, uyala bastana nesilani mandunge. Kuelo, uyala bastana nesilani mandunge. Desi wangue, uyala bastana nesilani mandunge. Pasaliba. Pisaleno no bulawa. Titani na ye, titani ibile na wena. Pasaliba, leni setan wasa. Titani kuso, titani ibile na wena. Setan wasam, salai shimotem simini zalaisha. Lava tu la te, abui no bulawa. Ibanga tu lava shokoba, abinduli no bulawa. Ibanga tu lava tu la te, abui no bulawa. Ibanga tu lava shokoba, abinduli no bulawa. Pasaliba. Sam, Zalai, Shimotim, Simini, Zalaisha. Wogo Imeni, Zalai, Shimotim, Simini, Zalaisha. Sitadwa Sam, Zalai, Shimotim, Simini, Zalaisha. Agavelu non bulawa. Zalai, Shimotim, Simini, Zalaisha.
Vikas, Vikas!
Thank you so much, guys. Can I do one more? Can I do one more?
Vikas.
You guys know the words. Oh, ek wil eens toe gaan na mama toe. Die rivier is vol met tranen rol. Daai bokkie wat vanavond by my wil wees, ek kom al ergens loslaat wie. Oh, ek wil eens toe gaan na mama toe. Die rivier is vol met tranen rol. Daai bokkie wat vanavond by my wil wees, ek kom al ergens loslaat wie. Ek weet ek het lekker soos 'n adem. Dan vlieg ek maar vir ewig oor die see. Dan vlieg ek na die adems van my moeder. En daar sal ek bly tot die dood. Oh, ek wil huis toe gaan, na mama toe. Die rivier is vol met tranen rol. Daai bokkie wat vandaan by my wil wees, ek kom al ek is loslaat wie. Ek weet ek het lekker soos 'n engeltjie. Dan vlieg ek deur die dronkse tralies heen. Dan vlieg ek na die arms van my moeder. En daar sal ek bly tot die dood. Oh, ek wil huis toe gaan, na mama toe. Die rivier is vol met tranen rol. Daai bokkie wat vandaan by my wil wees, ek kom al ek is loslaat wie. Oh, ek wil huis toe gaan, na mama toe. Die rivier is vol met tranen rol. Daai bokkie wat vandaan by my wil wees, ek kom al ek is loslaat wie. Daai bokkie wat vandaan by my wil wees, ek kom al ek is loslaat wie. Thank you very much.
Danko, Vikas, danko! Hi! Ek het 'n loslaapie, guys. Ek is so loslaap. Yeah, anyway, back to the business of Congress. I got carried away there. At my bill. Ooh, shame. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first, before we continue, the next session is a closed session, so we are going to request that if there's any members of the media, if you could please excuse us for this session, because we will be sharing some yes, yeah, Kyo Tatawa Newsroom Africa. Okay, yeah, it's closed already. Okay. Yeah, no, give us some time. We are going to share some confidential information. And before I also go on, And then we have a problem. So, yeah, we want to do a song. Hey. Kancane sizophumelela. Kancane sekesele kancane. Kancane sizophumelela. Kancane sekesele kancane. Kancane sizophumelela. Kancane sekesele kancane. Kancane sizophumelela. Egoli sincele kancane. Kancane sizophumelela. Kunde sekesele kancane. Danko selector. Kishap. Hi sekesele kancane. Hi sekesele kancane. Hi sekesele. Yeah. Okay, Democrats, we are at my favorite part of the Congress. Yes, my favorite part of the Congress is the awards because I'm told that I'm also getting an award. So, I'm also getting, so it's my favorite. So, for me to receive an award, I'm going to call on the provincial leader, who is still the provincial leader as it stands, as well as Freddie Leon, please come up on stage. Allah, Roy and Freddie, Allah, Leon and Freddie, Allah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Leon must lead this time around. I can't wait to hear that song.
Good afternoon. It is now time for awards in this province, and we're going to start with the 10-year plus awards. So what we will do is we will ask the councillors to stand up so that we can acknowledge them, and please stand up till the end, and after that we will ask the 15 years plus also then to stand up. The names will be on the board, and as soon as you see your name, please stand up.
Select kancane mo. Kancane select.
Julle daar agter, julle moet maar nader kom as julle nie kan sien nie.
Allah. Allah.
What we will do is we will deliver.
Well done. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
The certificate will come.
Yeah, we will deliver the certificates in the constituencies to the constituency head, and they will make sure that you receive your certificate.
Oi, Democrats, oi.
Let's give them a hand.
Let's now move to the 15 plus years of service. Our veterans. There they are.
Kom Johan Pieterse, jy moet opstaan. Waar's Erna? Ja, sy hoort ook hier te wees, maar ek verstaan sy tel stemme. Baie dankie and congratulations. Let's give them a hand. Okay, the Congress Awards. Okay, now the first. Okay. The Long Service Awards, myself and Freddie will alternate on this. The first Long Service Award. And they come forward, we will give them their certificate, is Chris Bester.
Chris Bester!
Viva Chris, viva! Ala, la Chris, ala, la!
Ala, la! Ala, la Chris, ala, la!
Yebo, Chris, yebo! Well done, Chris, well done.
Chris Bester is getting the long service for more than 4 terms, meaning 20 plus years of service. Let's give it over to Chris.
Chris, ala, la! Chris,
Yes, let's move, Democrats. Yes, you can take the sound down a bit. Can you ask them? The second person who's getting the long service award is Marita Cotier.
La Marita, ala, la! Viva Marita, viva! Aimo! Aye, Marita, aye.
Marita served for more than 4 terms, 20 years plus service. Thank you, Marita.
Well done, Marita. Yo, Esther, Marita. Yo, Esther. Well done, Marita.
The next person is Cornel Dreyer.
Ala, Cornel, ala, la! Aye, Cornel, aye. Oké, Cornel. Kom vorentoe alsjeblieft, Cornel. Waar is Cornel? Waar is Cornel? Kom, Cornel.
Deputy Cornel.
Aye.
Deputy Cornel, to have it for him, is there.
Okay,
I was saying,
Cornel.
is there someone who will receive it for him?
Yeah.
We'll wait for him. Okay, we'll give it to him later. We are told that he's busy with the counting. So let's move on to the next one. The next person receiving the long service is... I didn't know. Johannes Lechransi!
Ala, la Johannes, ala, la! Aye, Johannes, aye. Viva Johannes, viva! Away
Johannes Lechransi. Can we get the sound down a bit? Johannes Lechransi, also 20 years plus service. Baie geluk, Johannes.
Well done, well done, well
The
done.
next person for long-term service is Bertus Leroux.
Ala, la Bertas, ala, la! Aye, hoe kan Bertas? Bertas, hoe kan men? Waar is jij, Bertas?
Waar is Bertus?
Waar is Bertas? Waar is... Ja, hij telt... Ja.
Okay, he'll get it later as well. The next person who's getting a long service award is Juanita Terblanche.
Ala, la Juanita, ala, la! Aye, Juanita, aye.
Unita has also got 20 years plus service for the DA.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Well done. Congratulations.
The next person, die volgende persoon wat 'n 20 jaar plus het, is Don van Sail.
Ala, la Don, ala!
Hoi, hoi, Don, hoi, hoi! Don is also getting 20 plus years of service. Wow.
Well done, Dono.
Thank you. Can you check here? Okay, we're moving now to 25 years of service. We have those people in our party. This one, I'm the one doing the announcement alone. You'll understand why, as and when we move. The first person getting the 25 years of service is Leon Basson.
Viva Leon, viva! Aye, Leon, aye. Well done, Leon.
Not only is he the outgoing leader, but 25 years, guys. Wow.
25 years and going.
The second person
And he's
getting
still going.
25 years
And he's
is
still moving.
Chris Hatting.
Ala, Chris, ala. Okay, Chris. Ala, Chris, ala. Aye, Chris, aye.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Chris. Seems like there was only two. Oh, no, there's another one. There's a third one. The third person getting 25 years of service is Chris Herbst.
Ala,
It's
Chris.
Kunrad. Okay, it's written Chris here. Kunrad Herbst from Mamusa. Is it the one?
Ala, Kunrad, ala.
I almost gave him a new name. How are you, Kunrad? Thank you. No, they wrote it. Thank you very much, Leon. You can come back. Maybe I'm the next to be awarded. Leon must come back. Who knows? Exceptional staff member.
Yeah, that's yours.
Okay. Now we are moving to the people who are who are ensuring that we are able to do our work. Staff members. Without them, we'll never make it. So this one is called the exceptional staff member. The exceptional staff member is Jan Kiet.
Ala, Jan, ala. Oi, Jan, oi. Hey, go for it, Jan.
And now the award for the best fundraiser. Who would that be? CJ Style.
CJ!
Yes, CJ, aye. Oi, CJ, oi.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Now we are getting to the two most interesting last awards. The first one is going to be the best constituency rural. It's going to be announced by me. Then the second one is best constituency urban. We saw the need to divide the two because there was others who were getting an unfair advantage. I'm sure you know them. There was that constituency. So they must now go and compete with their friends, and stop, So there'll be the one for rural and one for urban. I'm going to be announcing the one for rural. Guys, I had nothing to do with this. It's statistics. Ne? So don't blame me. The best constituency rural, I'm joking. It's Moses Kotane Moretile. They can come on stage. All of them, constituency, you can come. Moses Kotane Moretile.
Allah, Moses Kotane Moretile. Allah, man.
Yeah, just like that.
Thank you, Tako Motsing. Kitako Motsing.
And now the best urban constituency in Northwest. Come on, guys, who's that going to be? Maribeng, is it you?
Matibeng, where are you?
Coach, is it you?
JB Max, where are you?
And the winner is Matlosana.
You can come, Matosana. Come, Matosana. Come, Matosana.
Viva!
You see, it's like they knew it. It's like they knew it. Why this uniform? Why this uniform?
Man. Ala la Matosana, ala la.
Oi, oi, Matosana, oi, oi. Oi, oi, Matosana, oi, oi. Viva Matosana DA, viva.
Viva.
Viva Matosana DA, viva.
Viva. Allah, la Matosana, Allah. All right. Yeah, Matlosana. I wonder why little match, ne? Yeah, I wonder why little match. I wonder. Yes, I wonder. Okay, you work like that. Okay. I'll give it to you. Well done, Matlosana. Well done to all the winners. And I'm still waiting for mine. Anyway, at this stage, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce our next speaker. The next speaker has served this province dearly. He has served this province very well. And I believe he continues to serve this province, although not in the current capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, for a while, Leon Baswan has been your leader, and he continues to serve the Democratic Alliance in Parliament, of course, I believe in his constituency. So, Leon Basson, if you can come on stage and give us your address. Mutu ya mona mana ele mweta pele. Mutu ya mona man. Mutu ya mona man. Mutu ya mona man.
Elimo etapili.
Mutu ya mona man.
Elimo etapili. Leon wa mona man. Elimo etapili. Leon wa mona go. Elimo etapili. Leon wa mona. Elimo etapili. Thank you, Democrats. Viva!
Colleagues, Democrats, guests, and fellow Democrats, today I stand before you with a full heart of deep gratitude. As provincial leader that is stepping down in Northwest. Toe ek die leierskap in 2020 aanvaar het, was dit nie gedurende 'n maklike of gemaklike tyd vir die DA nie. Dit was in die nadraai van die swaizerynike verwoesting wat die DA gehad het, waarin ons meer as 400,000 stemme landwyd verloor het. Morale was low, structures were shaken, public confidence had been damaged. Our first task was not to grow. It was survival. We had to stop the bleeding and stabilize the party. We had to rebuild trust internally and externally. That became our mission. The 2019 national and 2021 local government elections were difficult cycles for the DA. We lost public representatives. We faced organizational strain. But we did not quit. We did not retreat. Together we chose to rebuild, branch by branch, campaign by campaign, and community by community. And today, we can say with confidence, the turnaround has begun. In the 2024 national election, we converted losses into gains. We strengthened our representation, and today we have 10 MPLs serving from Northwest. That is not the result of one person. It is a result of teamwork, discipline, and resilience. We are now part of a government of national unity, a moment that opens the door for real reform, real accountability, and real growth for South Africa. I believe firmly this will translate into strong momentum for the DA, nationally and here in Northwest, as we move towards the 2026 local government elections. This opportunity ahead of us is real. Democrats, I want to take a moment to thank a few people. Our federal leader, John Steenhuisen, thank you for your support, your confidence, and your friendship. John, your leadership in turbulent times made the DA stronger. My predecessors and friends, Chris Hatting and Joe McGlure, thank you for your being sounding boards when tough and strategic decisions had to be made. Your experience helped guide difficult moments. Our provincial chairperson, Freddie Sonakile, and the provincial leadership team, thank you for your trust, cooperation, and a truly excellent working relationship. Leadership is never a sole act. To our councillors across Northwest, you serve on the front line of government, often in deeply dysfunctional municipalities. You face frustration, anger, and impossible expectations from our voters. Yet, you continue to serve. Communities trust you. Your work is seen and it matters. To our activists, you are our feet on the ground and the voice on the phone. You are the ones who knock the doors, who listen, who respond when no one else wants to do that. The DA cannot exist without you. Our provincial director, Johanna Deer, and the provincial staff, thank you for your professionalism and your dedication, and for delivering an excellent Congress. And then I want to add with that, I want to thank Liana van Wyk for supporting our professional staff. Colleagues, we know that this Congress, the people that work there, are new members. They haven't dealt with a Congress in the past. Your work is appreciated. Thank you very much, Liana. Good organization is often unseen, but never unimportant. Lastly, I would like to extend my sincere thanks to CJ, and all of us just know you as CJ, but CJ Stale and the Northwest Provincial Congress Committee for their hard work and commitment in arranging this Congress. Your attention to detail, as you all see here today, the detail we've seen, and your organization is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Ek wil dan ook van die geleentheid gebruik maak om vir professor Theo Venter geluk te wens met sy aanwysing as die DA se burgemeesterskandidaat in JB Marks. Theo bring diep ervaring, geloofwaardigheid en beginselvaste verbintenis tot goeie regering saam met hom. In 'n tyd waarin die gemeenskap smag na etiese leierskap, stabiliteit en bevoegdheid. JB Marks benodig dit en die tipe leierskap waarvoor die DA bekend is om die werklike verskil te kan maak. Theo, jy het ons volle vertroue en die ondersteuning terwyl jy hierdie veldtog aanpak. En ons wens jou sterkte, wysheid en sukses toe met die pad vorentoe. En nou, as julle my een persoonlike woord sal toelaat. Aan my vrou Daleen, dankie vir jou geduld, jou begrip en jou ondersteuning, toe die eise van leierskap beteken het dat die DA dikwels eerste gekom het. Openbare diens word nooit deur een persoon alleen gedra nie. Families dra dit saam. Daleen, baie dankie, ek waardeer dit opreg. Friends, leadership is not about position. It is about stewardship. You hold the responsibility for a time. You give your best and you pass it on, stronger than you found it. That was always my goal. The DA in Northwest is more stable, more focused and better situated than it was in 2020. Given my responsibility as chairperson of the Portfolio Committee on Water and Sanitation in Parliament, I felt it was best to now focus only on this role. The next chapter belongs to new leadership, and I step aside with confidence and optimism. The work, the mission, and the fight for good governance continues. To the new leadership to be announced, I wish you every best and of success for the road ahead, and I offer you my full support as you take the DA forward. Demokrate, na 3 jaar as onderleier en bykans 6 jaar as leier, sê ek vandag net dankie. Dankie vir julle vertroue, vir die pad wat ons saam kon gestap het en vir die voorreg om julle te dien. Dankie en mooi loop.
Motu amo naman. Ay, lahat king. Ala la dia ala la. Viva dia viva. Oi oi Northwest oi oi. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to that moment of truth. The entire Congress has voted. You can't change the results now. They've been counted, they've been verified, and there is nothing you can do about the results that are going to be announced. Yes, I'm tempted to say dim the lights, but it's a wrong show. It's a wrong show. It's a wrong show. Yeah. Okay, so, because I want to make sure that I'm not the one that knows. I don't even know who won. So you can't even ask me. I can't even ask anyone here who won. So I'm going to call upon our presiding officers who know exactly what the results are. Ladies and gentlemen, your presiding officers, Dr. Mimi Gondwe and Desiree van der Waard. Allah!
Thank you very much. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. And it gives us great pleasure and honor to announce your new leadership for the Northwest Province. The Provincial Finance Chairperson is oh, sorry, can you hear me now? The provincial finance chairperson for the Northwest Province is Jacobus Christian Steyer.
Ala, la CJ, ala, la. Aye, yes, CJ, aye. CJ.
Settle down, Democrats. The Deputy Provincial Chairperson for the Northwest Province is Erna Rousseau.
Ala, ala, Erna, ala, la. Oi, oi, Erna, oi, oi. Viva!
The Provincial Chairperson for the Northwest Province is Karen Visser.
Ala, la, Karen, ala, la. Viva, Karen, viva! Oi, oi! Karen, oi, oi!
I'll now hand over to my fellow presiding officer, Desiree van der Walt, to announce who the Deputy Provincial Leader and Provincial Leader of the Northwest Province is going to be. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Mimi, and thank you to all the Northwest delegates. And I always use this opportunity to also thank every single staff member. We have local staff members, provincial staff members, national staff members. Liana is here to look after staff as well. Thank you very much. And colleagues, there's a lot of work going into a provincial colleagues. And I must say, well done to the Northwest.
Ala, ala, Northwest.
It's an honor to announce the Deputy Leader of Northwest for the next term, Luan Snyder.
Ala, la, Luan, ala, la. Viva, Luan, viva! Aye, Deputy Leader, aye, aye. Aye, Galagata, Galagata, aye, aye, Galagata. Aye, Galagata. Ala, la, Luanza, ala, la.
And I'm sure the announcement everybody is waiting for at every Congress is always the leader to take you through 2 elections maybe, but definitely the very one in LGE 26. Your leader is Freddie Sunaki.
Ala, la, Freddie, ala, la. Oi, oi, Freddie, oi, oi. Oi, oi, Freddie, oi, oi. Viva, Freddie, viva! Aye! Aye, yeah, leader, aye, aye. Oi, oi, Freddie, oi, oi. Viva, Freddie, Sonatila, viva! Ala, ala, Freddie, ala, la. Batsane, Freddie, batsane. Ala, la. Oi, oi. Ladies and gentlemen. Oi. Ala, la. Amanda. Amanda. Ala, la, provincial leader, ala, la. Ala, la, leadership, ala, la. Viva Northwest leadership, viva! Amanda! Ladies and gentlemen, are hemming hanyana. Hey, we need to breathe. We need to breathe a little bit. And the people that are going to be helping us to breathe a little bit. Yeah, so there's some people that are going to help us breathe a little bit. We must breathe, guys. So Maausi is going to come up on stage. We're going to have a moment of breathing, and after Maausi will continue. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think Maausi space. I'm just saying the two. Allah, Allah leadership, Allah. High discipline, high discipline, high moral, high discipline, high moral. Danko, ma-out, arie.
Monte Mungu wa yona
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maausi. Ladies and gentlemen, you have voted, you have spoken, and at this stage, can I call your new provincial chairperson to come up on stage and give her acceptance speech? Karen, please come up on stage. Karen, where are you? Karine. Karine. We are waiting for the chairperson. Chairperson. Can somebody get the chairperson for me? Ebanna. Wena. Yeah, chairperson, please come up on stage and give your acceptance speech. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. Sorry, is this thing on? Okay, there.
Okay.
There. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay, fellow delegates, leaders of our movement, honored guests and members of the Democratic Alliance, thank you. I accept this responsibility with deep humility and unshakable sense of duty, and a profound respect for the trust you have placed in me today. This election is not about a position. It is said that the future belongs to those who prepare for it today. It is about a mandate to serve, to unite, and to rebuild confidence in the Democratic Alliance as the party of clean governance, constitutionalism, and opportunity for all the people of Northwest. I thank the outgoing leadership for their service, commitment, and sacrifices. Leadership is never easy, and our movement is stronger because of those who came before us. I also acknowledge my fellow candidates. Your willingness to serve speaks to the strength of our internal democracy. Today we close ranks. From this moment forward, there are no camps, no divisions, no winners, and no losers. There is only one democratic alliance, united behind our Constitution, our values, and our mission. In the spirit of teamwork, it remains vital to focus on the greater good of all, to work together, to bridge our differences, since it takes both sides to build a bridge. Our democracy is too precious not to be protected, since something greater than ourselves is at stake, the future of our children. Our Constitution commits us to a capable, ethical state, non-racialism, and equality before the law, accountability, transparency, and service delivery. The protection of every citizen's dignity and freedom. These are not slogans, they are standards, and we will live by them. The people of the Northwest are watching us. They are tired of pothole-riddled roads, collapsing municipalities, corruption without consequence, people without life-giving water, citizens subjected to undignified living conditions, surrounded by sewer-drenched houses unabatedly, electricity outages caused by neglected maintenance and governments that serve themselves instead of the people. Therefore, I want to extend my sincere thanks and appreciation to all our frontline fighter councillors who are challenged with the dramas and realities shaking the worlds of people. Thank you for your sound actions of support. They are looking at us, not for promises, but for proof. As chairperson, my commitment is clear: to strengthen branches, not sideline them, to build disciplined ethical leadership at every level, to ensure oversight is fearless and effective, to make the DA the natural home for every voter who believes in fairness, opportunity, and accountability. We will be present in communities, not only during elections, but every day. We will listen before we speak, and we will act when others delay. A winning DA in the Northwest is what our people need. Our task is not simply to oppose, it is to govern. We must prepare ourselves to win municipalities, to govern responsibly, and to show that where the DA leads, people live better. That requires discipline, it requires unity, and it requires leadership that is principled, accessible, and courageous. I commit to leading in that spirit. In closing, delegates, thank you for your confidence. Members, thank you for your faith. And to the people of Northwest, we hear you, we see you, and we are ready to serve. Let us go forward together. One DA, one vision, one future for a better Northwest. I thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson. Ladies and gentlemen, now welcome on stage your leader, Freddie Sonakile.
Sure. Where do I begin? Yo, no, it sounds so surreal. Freddie Sonakile, the provincial leader. I came here as the provincial chairperson, so it's still a bit difficult. It will take time for one to can actually really digest this, but we have to hit the ground running. To federal leader John Steenhuisen, federal chairperson Dr. Ivan Meyer, members of the federal executive, our outgoing leadership, my new provincial leadership, honored delegates, councillors, activists, volunteers, and friends of the Democratic Alliance. Good afternoon. Thank you. Thank you for your confidence. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for giving me the honor of leading this great movement in the Northwest. Today is not a personal victory. It is a victory for unity. It is a victory for renewal. There is no black, there is no white DA. There is one united DA. This is a victory for every activist who knocks on doors, every councillor who serves their community, and every member who believes that this province deserves better. I accept this responsibility with humility, determination, and a deep sense of duty. Friends, the Democratic Alliance in the Northwest is at a turning point. We have grown, we have survived difficult moments, we have built strong foundations in municipalities and communities. But now, we must move from growth to breakthrough, from opposition to governance, from potential to power, and that is why I am here today. We are no longer a small party with big dreams. We are a serious political force, and we must start acting like one by listening to our people. Thank you. Over the past months, I have engaged intensively with our members in this province. I listened to branches, I listened to councillors, and I listened to activists. And one message came through clearly. Our leaders must be more visible. Our structures need stronger support, and we must prepare earlier and better for elections. These were not complaints. They were a call for action. And today I stand here before you to say, I have heard you and I will act. Things have to change. I believe that leadership is not about titles. It is about service. It is about humility and it is about presence. And as provincial leader, I will not lead from an office, unfortunately. I am going to get myself dirty. I know most of you know me in suits. I'm going to be putting those suits aside. You will see me wearing khakis with farmers. I'm going to stand shoulder to shoulder with activists in our townships. I'm going to respect and start stakeholder engagement with our traditional leaders. And I'm going to work in our villages and informal settlement. It's about time. Because leadership that is not visible is not leadership at all. That is how trust is built, and that is how the DA becomes real to people. Let me be clear, I will not lead alone. I am proud to work alongside my deputy provincial leader and the rest of the team. We will function as one leadership team. I commit to hands-on political work across this province, and I will delegate clear political responsibilities to my deputy. I hope you are listening, Luan. So that our agenda is understood everywhere. Because I cannot be everywhere, but together we can be everywhere. We will ensure that our messaging is consistent, our priorities are clear, and that our branches are supported, that our councillors are defended and strengthened. This will be a leadership of teamwork, not ego. Fellow Democrats, let us be honest about where we are. In the Northwest today, we have 4 hung municipalities. We need to tap into that opportunity. It means that voters are open to change. It means that no party in the Northwest has monopoly, and it means power is within reach. But we also know JB Max is within striking distance. Winning it outright is possible. But let me be honest, it will not happen by chance. It will not happen by luck. It will only happen through hard work. Through door-to-door campaigns, through community presence, through disciplined organization, through strong candidates, and through united structures. Priority 1 as we start a new chapter. Unity with discipline. Unity is not about pretending we have to always agree. Unity is about respect and discipline. As we stood here in this Congress, we did not agree on who should become leaders. But as we live here, we live with one mission, that is to have a united and one DA that wins. Whether it is Freddy, whether it is Luan, at the end of the day, we are pushing for one, which is DA. We will debate, we will differ, but when decisions are made, we move together. Factionalism, colleagues, weakens us, and disunity delays victory. Under my leadership, the DA in the Northwest will be united, focused, and professional. Priority number 2, supporting our structures. Branches and councillors are our backbone. Without them, there's no DA. As provincial leader, we'll ensure that regular visits to all districts, structured engagement with our branches, rapid political support for councillors, and stronger communication channels. When our people feel supported, they perform better. When they perform better, we win. Priority number 3, broadening our reach. Colleagues, we cannot grow by preaching to the converted. We must go where we have been absent. In my first 100 days, we will launch a stakeholder roadshow. I am prepared to engage with business leaders, farmers, civil society, youth organizations, women's groups, faith-based institutions, and traditional leaders. Your Sake Lichas, your Agri Northwest must know that I am also going to get in touch with them. We need to strengthen our partnerships with every stakeholder. But equally, we'll need to deepen engagements in townships and rural communities. No community is unwinnable. No voter is unreachable. Every South African deserves to hear our message. Democrats winning elections today is not only about political structures, it is about partnerships, and we will build principal partnerships with community organizations fighting crimes, groups advocating for water and electricity, business chambers creating jobs, and NGOs supporting education and health. These partnerships will not be transactional. They will be based on shared values of accountability, dignity, and opportunity. When communities see us working with them, not above them, they will trust us. Let me repeat, winning is not accidental. Every meeting, every campaign, every governance position, every candidate selection must answer one question only. Does this help us win in 2026? We will professionalize our campaign machinery, strengthen data and voter outreach, develop leaders early, train activists continuously. 2026 preparation starts today, not next year, not in 2027, but today. A word to our activists and volunteers. You are the heartbeat of this party. You walk long distances, you use your own resources, you give your time. I commit to you, you will be respected, you will be supported, you will be heard. This leadership belongs to you. So the people of this province, we hear you, We know you are tired of corruption, tired of unemployment, tired of broken promises, tired of empty promises. We offer you clean governance, competent leadership, and a government that works. And we are ready to govern. As I move to close, delegates, today you have given me a mandate not to rule, but to serve. A mandate not to divide, but to unite. Not to manage decline, but to build victory. Together we will make out impact felt in hung municipalities. We are going to take JB marks. We are going to grow our footprint, and we will prepare for provincial government in 2029. Let us move forward with courage, with discipline, with humility, and with confidence. The future of the DA in the Northwest is bright, and together we will make it unstoppable. Thank you. God bless you. God bless Democratic Alliance.
From one leader to another. Okay. Danko Soli, Danko Freddy. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a mouthful. So we're going to take a bit of a break, and we're going to take a bit of entertainment. You're not leaving. There's some wonderful talent that's going to be entertaining you. We're going to start with Maausi for their last time on stage. All right, let's wait for Maausi. Okay, they're ready. Democrats, let's go Samaya. Freddie Likarin, the provincial leader and the provincial chair. Please come on stage. Caspit. If you don't come. And please, can you please set up for Vikas at the same time? Oh, okay. You just want to say things.
Delegates, can I just get your attention? Point of order.
High discipline. High discipline.
Discipline.
High discipline. High morale. Yeah, let's listen to our provincial chair and the leader. Thank you.
Okay. I just want to use this opportunity on behalf of the new leadership of our appreciation and thanks going out to the DA staff and personnel under the leadership of Johan Nudier and the PD Liana van Wyk, as PD and Liana van Wyk, for a very well organized Congress. Thank you so very much. You did a great job, and we are all very proud of you. Then I want to thank Featherhill for this lovely facility that we have, that we had today, and we can definitely come here again. The food was also very, very nice. And I saw some of the men took pudding for 3 times. So thank you for that. To Videotech, the Picture Cafe, and then for Vikas Botma and my OC with a team that came here all the way from Mafeking. Thank you so much for the entertainment that you gave us. Then also for audio-visual online, the media that was here, all delegates, all guests, and the newly elected, Theo Venter, and my school friend of many years ago from Standard 6 to Matric. Thank you for coming, and thank you for seeing your way open to assist us. Okay, thank you. Safe travels back home, and there's no resting, there's a job. You can rest tomorrow, Monday we start working again. Okay, Kusiame.
Before you leave, delegates, we want to thank you. However, we must do it the Northwest way. We know we had guests today. I want to call on stage Dr. Mimi Gondwe. I want to call Desiree van der Walt. I want to call Tava, who was our brilliant MC, and Leon Basson, just to give them tokens of appreciation for all the good work that they did today and even in the past from us in the Northwest. Can you come to the front? Thank you very much. Travel safe, Bakaitsura Leboa. Thank you.
Vikas on stage!
Hey guys, I just want to say thank you from my side for having me here today. It was awesome to sing to you guys. And thank you guys for staying for my last song, and I hope to see you guys soon somewhere. Mama ke, mama buzishno na koyot. Repeat, nafasi ingathathe kuma yonke manini bisa nonke Tamago gunigalelo aspelle langa short space spelle lang aspelle langa you must see care spelle langa aspelle langa shoot to my nose spelle langa aspelle langa robi maling spelle langa short to space and spell long I spell long you must care spell long I spell long short to my nose spell long I spell long robi maling spell long I spell long short to space spell long I spell long you must care spell long I spell long short to my nose spell long I spell long robi maling spell long I spell long Thank you so much, guys. Hey, cheers.